Yo. What up? Hold on, I forgot my coffee upstairs. Hold on. Yo, what up, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's me, Futureman Gaming, live on Twitch on the internet with me, Futureman Gaming. It's good to have you joining me tonight. We've got a great lineup for tonight's content, including E3 video game trailer review reaction content. Then we'll be moving on to Ratchet and Clank. That will be our second activity. Rift Apart, hardest difficulty. Game is looking so good, feeling good, haptic feedback, smooth, optimized visuals, nice audio. I think today is going to be a real nice day. It's Monday, dudes. We did a good, bit of E3 trailer reactions, first time reactions yesterday. We've been doing basically, so Thursday and Friday of E3 content, we watched all of that on Friday. Then Saturday and Sunday, we watched all of that yesterday on Sunday. Normally not streaming on Sunday, but we streamed on Sunday so we could check out all the content. And there's some pretty good content yesterday, so that was yesterday's VOD. And then today, again, I have not seen any trailers or looked at anything. I've been avoiding it so that I could come in here, first time, blind react to it. And we have 3 trailers. Only 3 trailers today. I had MTL, one of our top-level moderators, full clearance, nice moves, line up the trailers. And so we got a couple trailers to check out. Then we're going to be getting into some video game hang time. But before we get into all that, give me it in the chat. If you're in the chat right now, I want to know who's here. Connecting to Twitch via Encabulator, Future Retro Encabulator, to see if we have any in the chatting chatters with the in the chat emote, or just saying what up, I'm in the chat to let me know that you're in the chat. RJ is in the chat. What up? Abstract Endurance, Boba, Fatos. Good to have you. Ooh, we're trying to connect. Abba Prime, what up? Sutats, looking good in chat. What up? Sergeant Butters for the Forte, Night of the Man, Incredible Sarcasm. What up, dude? Up Down Dipper, the Dog is in the chat. What up? Max Obtain, Emma Pierce, the Giggle Panda, Big Deep Black Bumble. What up, dude?
Gold, I'm Father George, Squidgrass, Ian Mac, Dirty Beat Nick, hey, what up? And RJ is in the chat, yo, with SQ, Seturi Oribis. What up, guys?
What up, guys? Flip Monk in the chat, yo, what up? What's up, guys? A little late to be having some coffee, but I don't know. I napped hard this afternoon. You ever just crash? So I went to the gym today. Been getting back in the gym. Working on those FMG gains. And did a lot of leg work today, which felt good. And then came home and was just exhausted, man. Was just exhausted. I feel like with the FMG Buns emote, you know, when we created that emote, I said, hey, let's have a butt emote because butt cheeks. And Pearly made this emote, and I've looked at it every day in this stream, and I think, my God, man, that butt is so round and shapely. It just is false advertising. And listen, I'm not saying I'm like Mr. Flat Buns over here, all right? But I feel like if there's going to be, you know, if there's going to be one truth, all right, in this world, it's going to be that emote. Okay, you don't have to stick the finger right into the taint, Rocker Boo. Oh my God. Guys, I'm just getting back in there, getting back in the swing of things. Gyms are pretty busy right now. I think everybody's kind of like, hey, man, pandemic's, you know, kind of like winding down. People are getting vaxxed up, and so let's get back out there, do stuff again. I mean, that's me too, so. I will say it feels good, but was just crashed hard. Just needed some extra snooze time today, so just napped for like 3 or 4 hours. So we're running a little bit behind tonight. Futureman is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to, except for when he's late, like tonight. And that's okay, because we're here. We got Mr. Peace coming in with the Prime Gaming. Thank you, Mr. Peace, for not stopping. The Derg, 4 months in a row. Epic shakes to you, brother. Thank you, the Derg. The Derg, _ Incurable sarcasm. It's a gift. Where is it?
It is a gift.
It's a gift. It's a gift. You guys are all gifts here. Gift here. The gift that keeps on giving. Schizophrenic Derek, enjoy the gift number 70 from Incurable Sarcasm. Thank you for all those gifts. They definitely add up. They definitely add up. We got some gifting gifters around these parts. Hype's Real, 23 months. Just got here. That was from last night. Okay. Got there right at the end. We always need one of those. Let me mark all these as red, and there we go. Cool. What up, Miax? Yo, Giggle Panda. You guys are having some fun with the emotes over there. Some butt. Isn't there... I'm seeing some shades on some butt cheeks over there. What's up, Nerd Dad? Was it South Park that had characters that had butt faces? It's gotta be. A butt for a face. A butt for a face. Face butt. South Park did it. Let's move this over here. South Park did that. Okay, it was. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was a big South Park guy for a while. Like season, I don't know, 10, 11, 12. What are they on now? 20? I really enjoyed their Broadway show. Matt Stone, Trey Parker. Also very impressed with their ability to just like, something happened this week. Here's an episode already about it. Quick turnaround on the episodes. Impressive. Season 24? Damn. Damn. What's Simpsons up to then? How many seasons of The Simpsons? Is that the longest running... Simpsons. I don't know if does anybody still watch The Simpsons? 32 seasons, 1989, The Simpsons. Will The Simpsons ever end is what the... Oh, shit. The Simpsons showrunner, Al Jean, has suggested the longest running animated series of all time in the U.S. could come to an end following the upcoming 2 seasons. This is from March 22nd, 2021. Ending in 2023, question mark. Ooh. Even though I don't watch it, I kind of like don't want it to end. Does that make sense? I still follow The Simpsons Instagram. They always post stuff from like season 5, 6, 7. You know. The best Simpsons seasons. You were 1 when it started. I know, isn't that weird? It's also kind of cool to see how the show changed its animation style over the years. Early Simpsons, very different. Even the voice acting was different. Homer sounded very different. Homer. Like when Cheers was over. How long did Cheers run for? Cheers, great. Great theme song. Oh my gosh. Wonderful intro. The Simpsons. We should do some Simpsons video games. I've never played Simpsons Hit and Run. It looks super fun. I've heard that it's good. I would have to try and figure out the best way to play the side-scrolling beat-em-up Simpsons game. I think that'd be fun. I always remember really, really liking that back in the day. Back in the day. What other Simpsons games? Man, there's some Bart's Virtual Nightmare. There's some game I had on Super Nintendo that was so fucking hard. I think it was called Bart's Virtual Nightmare. It was so brutal. Oh my god. Very difficult game. And then there's the one on Sega Genesis where, like... Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. The 16-bit era games were brutal, man. Bart's Nightmare. Oh my god. Homework Pages? Yeah, that's the one that I didn't play as much of, but I feel like I remember having a really tough time with. What was the Super Nintendo one? Were they both Bart's Nightmare? Escape from Camp Krusty? Which one is it? SNES. Simpsons. Every Super Nintendo Simpsons game. There's a whole video just on the... Bart's Nightmare. Wait. Was Bart's Nightmare on Sega Genesis and on Super Nintendo, but it was just a different game? Because on the Super Nintendo game, Bart gets strapped into this, like, VR machine. And then you, like, spin around and then you land on one of the levels and you go to that level. Whereas in the Sega Genesis version, I remember he's doing homework and then he falls asleep. And then if you complete the mission, you get, like, a better grade. And I would always fail, so you go, aw, man. Aw, man. The Super Nintendo one was so brutal. SNES Simpsons. Virtual Bart. Okay, so there's Virtual Bart and there's Bart's Nightmare. Virtual Bart. Yeah, okay, so I had Virtual Bart. SNES. Yep. Looks like that was on Genesis as well, according to these images. Acclaim. Acclaim. You guys remember Acclaim? With the, what was it, a chameleon? Was it a chameleon? Yeah, there was this amazing level. It says Sega Genesis, so I guess it was on both. You have to, like, launch tomatoes at people. There's this one where it was, like, Mad Max. You have to ride this bike to the nuclear power plant. It's basically like Road Rash. It's like Road Rash. It was an iguana. Thank you. Yeah. Acclaim. The iguana. Didn't they do Turok? A bunch of games. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, maybe? Virtual Bart. And then Bart's Nightmare is the other one. This is the one. See, I didn't know this was on Super Nintendo at all. These games were so crazy difficult. Oh my gosh. I think I got close to beating Virtual Bart. Maybe I beat it. It took, I mean, I had to play it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but damn, dude. You remember it? Dark Dust? Mr. Peace? A lot of, yeah. Some good Simpsons games. What about Nintendo 64? Were there any Nintendo 64 Simpsons games? What was Hit and Run on? Hit and Run was Dreamcast? Again, the arcade game was so damn fun. Oh yeah. Marge, the side-scrolling beat 'em up. There's the skateboard. Bart had the skateboard. Marge had the vacuum cleaner. What did Homer have? Just his fit. Would he just punch? Maybe his PlayStation 2. Yeah, I don't think I remember any Nintendo 64 Simpsons games. Interesting. And live offensively. I got a little haircut, dude. My hair was like down to here, man. We got it trimmed up. Get cleaned up, man. On GameCube as well. Okay. Simpsons. And then South Park had the game. I can't remember the name of it, but there was a South Park game on Nintendo 64 that was basically a first-person shooter. I don't know. Were they like trying to cash in on the hype around GoldenEye in that time? I just remember you could throw yellow snowballs at people. Yellow snowballs was a weapon. It was early South Park, which I was not. I remember not being like a huge fan of early South Park. I think that it didn't vibe with me at that time. I don't know. I was a kid. We were kids. It must have been like 4th grade or something. I don't know. I feel like the show evolved a bit. Oh, and there was South Park Rally. I didn't even know that. Okay. Dude, we better... We were talking about this the other day. We were discussing a lot of titles that Nintendo could announce tomorrow. Very excited to see if we'll get some Breath of the Wild 2. Maybe a new Wave Racer. Or even just give me a nice remaster. Just nice remaster. New Nintendo Switch. Super Nintendo Switch Pro. Pilot Wings. F-Zero. Diddy Kong Racing. A new Diddy Kong Racing would be nice. I don't know. We'll see. New Switch. I'd be into it. Mario Kart 9. I think that, like, I am a Mario Kart guy, but I'd be A-okay with them going the Diddy Kong. Did they not have the rights to that? Was Diddy Kong Racing a Rare game? I'm not as well versed on Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know. Nintendo's tomorrow morning, yeah. We did get a couple snowboarding games yesterday and the day before wise. We got some good extreme sports games. By the way, to answer your question, Chris with Guns, Cartman's Come Sail Away, I have heard that version, yes. Covering Styx. Which is interesting that you bring that up because I'm thinking about maybe just kind of on a whim, taking a road trip. At the end of the month, maybe going to KC and going to see Styx. I don't even know like a lot of Styx songs, but it's an outside amphitheater. I have some friends in KC. I mean, I don't know. I just might take a road trip. It's not that far from where I live. I got the Fubaru, and there's delicious barbecue there. I don't know, man. I kind of just feel like hitting the road a little bit, you know? Hasn't really been something that we've been able to do a lot recently for the past year and a half or whatever. So, yeah, just hit the road. So, I mean, I know some of Styx, like, you know, big hits. But I don't know, like, any of their deep cuts. I think they just probably put on a good show, though. Plus, like, how much longer will I be able to see Styx in concert? You know, I saw the Allman Brothers probably like 8 years ago. That was pretty sick. It was a pretty sick concert when I went up to Niagara Falls. I'm trying to think of like other classic rock bands that I've seen. That might be it, really. Kansas over Styx. If I saw Kansas in Kansas City. Yeah, Styx. I used to listen to Mr. Roboto all the time. It was definitely burned on one of my CDs. Chris's Awesome Mix version 3.27. Chris's Awesome Car Mix 3.27. When we were burning CDs. Regret not seeing Tom Petty or Prince when you had the chance? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I was like looking around at different cities. I'm in St. Louis. Where can I get to? Okay, I can get to Memphis. I can get to Nashville. I can get to KC pretty easily. I can go up to Chicago. I haven't been to Chicago in a long time. I've never been to Wrigley Field. So I was like, maybe I'll go to Chicago and go to see a Cubs game. Would like to go when the Cardinals are playing. Not that I like even could name like more than 3 players now. Haven't really been following the Cards that closely, but still a fan, dude. Still a big fan. You know, we got Mark McGuire, dude. Ray Lankford, Ozzie Smith. Real fan over here. Yeah, no, I have not been following the Cards at all. They still have Wainwright and Molina. Some OGs. Wrigley's pretty good. Wrigley. Yeah, I feel like Wrigley's just kind of classic. It's kind of an iconic stadium. Oh my God. Johnny says you got to go to Patty's Barbecue. Patty's, I wonder if I've been there. Let me see, man. Oh, over in the Central West End. It's actually right next door to, it looks like it's right next door to Up Down. This place that I wanted to go to for a long time. Up Down, it's like this new barcade. Up Down. Over there in the Central West End. Yeah, I will go. Hell yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. I think that's right. Hold on. The Google Maps thing is like switching gears on me. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Pappy's or Patties? Pappy's? Pappy's Smokehouse? Or Patty's? Let's figure this out, baby. Because we got some decent barbecue around these parts too. KC, Memphis, all good barbecue. Oh yeah, Pappy's. Okay, Pappy's down the road. All right, I have been to Pappy's. It's been a while. Pappy's Smokehouse. Popular down home barbecue joint. Yeah. All right, so that's not in the Central West End, but it is close enough where I could go over there, get some barbecue, and then head back down Lindell. Make my way over to Up Down, get some game time in. Cool. Love it. I think that, I mean, what do you guys think? Baseball, I like going to the game. If you got a good group, obviously it sucks sometimes because everything in there is so expensive, all the food and the beer and stuff, and it's kind of, but it's like, sometimes you can get in there, get some cheap tickets. You know, hopefully it's not too freaking hot. Just feels kind of, I don't know, it just feels so American. Just feels very American. I'm out there. It's a classic. America's pastime. It's one of those things where it's like relaxing, chilling, not a lot going on, and then boom, they hit you with something, or somebody gets a hit or a nice catch or something. I don't know. I've always just I couldn't like sit around and watch lots of baseball at home, or even during this. You know, if I had season tickets, it'd be kind of a waste. But every once in a while, get in there, check out a game, have a real good time. I would like to have season tickets to like hockey. I think I could go and like enjoy hockey every time. We are getting a new soccer team. I don't know if I'll be into it or not. I kind of need a team. I've been like a free agent my entire life, basically. Watch a lot of the EPL, but can't watch it at home. I can watch playoff baseball at home. But I like being in there. Yeah. Plus, sometimes you can go down to the baseball and get real cheap tickets. You're just in there. $15, $18, one of those nosebleeds. I do love hockey, man. Blues got knocked out pretty quick this year in the playoffs, but that's all right. We got the cup. Uncle FMG, good to see you. You know, good conversations, right? Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of football. I know that maybe that's like... That's going to really flip and piss people off, man, because they love football. I think that I just have never been that drawn to football, American football. I think that, I don't know, it's just not, it just doesn't do it for me. Just doesn't do it for me. I guess that's the best way to put it. I never played, besides just, you know, just like growing up in the neighborhood or at recess and stuff like that. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe I don't like completely understand the positioning 100%. And like if you told me like, okay, what's a dime package or a nickelback or something like that? Nickelback? I'd be like, do you mean the best band that has ever been? You mean the best band ever? Royals are $15 or less right now. Yeah, they're out of town the weekend that I'm looking to go. The great thing about sports is just like games or movies or anything, there's so many different kinds to enjoy with so many different vibes. I mean, we keep talking about that as we watch all these different trailers and people are like, I don't like that. Or people are like, oh my God, it's perfect because we have options. So many good options. You don't hate on people for liking sports. You have very little fun watching live sports. You play sports. That's fine. Yeah, you should have that attitude for every person that likes sports, aggro. What? Watching sports? Why wouldn't you just play it? Do the opposite that, you know, we all get for being fans of Twitch. Why don't you just play video games? Watching somebody else play them? That makes no sense. Anyways, big game tonight. Cannot wait to watch. I guess it's not. It's also, though, not as simple as that. Because a lot of Twitch is not the same as watching sports. Unless you're in the esports side of Twitch, where you've got top-level pro gamers, which again, that's a section of Twitch. So I don't know if that would be the direct comparison to other channels focused on other things, you know? But still, that's the one comparison that I see the most in terms of like people not understanding Twitch. And that's like, that is one of my go-to, like, okay, somebody's like, they watch you? And I'm like, yeah, it's sort of like a podcast. I mean, I'm interacting, we're talking. I've met a lot of these people at different conventions. You know, it's for fun. We all just are like, we just love games and laughing and enjoying games. And we just love it, you know? So, yeah. Kind of like an ongoing podcast. You know, think about how you would describe to somebody who's just like, oh, what? What? Whoa. No. Gamers. Yeah. It's kind of a hang. It's kind of relaxing, hanging. I mean, different people have different reasons for watching different channels. I mean, that's the great thing about Twitch. So many different style channels and communities. And, yeah. I also would say that it's kind of just like, you can't really compare it directly to anything else because it's not like anything else. This is a new form of entertainment and connectivity, social activity on the internet, connecting across the world. And, yeah, it's just, I can't fully explain it to you. You have to just either check it out for yourself, and either it's like you're into it or you're not into it. It's just a new thing. It's just a new thing. Hanging out with people that have similar interests, but on the internet and focused on gaming. Right? That's what I like. I like that everybody kind of has their own style a little bit. There's this channel, there's this channel, there's this channel, there's this channel, there's this channel that brings this, there's this channel that brings this, there's this channel that brings this. Yeah. So anyways, should we watch some trailers? Speaking of us liking games and enjoying games, let's enjoy some games. Let's enjoy some games. Specifically, a glimpse into the future. Thank you, MTL, for listing. This was from yesterday. These are all the trailers we checked out yesterday. Sounds like today was a bit slow. He said there's only 3. There's only 3. I would like to rewatch that trailer again, Butters. If you could load it up, I would gladly watch it again. Like that and Halo were probably the 2 biggest takeaways from yesterday's. All right, let's see what we got here. Again, I don't even know what this is. Still don't know what this is. Okay.
Been a long time, Michael. I heard you were back in town, but I don't remember sending you an invitation. I'd kill you myself, but where's the fun in that? No, Michael, I'm gonna roll out the red carpet for you.
New Blood presents. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, brutal! Oh my god. Have you guys seen that Quentin Tarantino interview of him, like, talking to this woman about violence in his movies? And she's like, but why do you have to make him so violent? He's like, because it's so damn fun, Jan! It's so fun! Oh my gosh. That guy's head just goes... It's so crazy, like, you can do... I don't know. None of this is like, I don't want to ever do anything that I do in video games in terms of violence at all, ever. Like, I can completely disconnect what's going on in this game from what are things that I would like to or would enjoy in real life, you know? I will say, if anything, it's like the opposite. Sometimes in a game, there have been a couple instances where, like, it has been actually, like, pretty hard. The torturing in Grand Theft Auto. The Last of Us Part 2 is probably the toughest in terms of, like, this is the worst. This is making me feel so bad. But something like this, like, dude, it's just so damn fun, Jan!
I'll be watching you, Michael.
I'll be watching you, Michael.
Old friend.
Okay. This stylistically looks pretty cool. DoomNoir.com. Nice aesthetic. Thematically, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Nice. Cool. There's games and then there's real life. Yeah. I think that I could understand how somebody who already is sort of inclined to violence would maybe be affected negatively by playing ultra-violent video games, though. I'm not going to sit here and be like, games are just games. It doesn't affect anybody at all, ever. Now, is it the prime source? Like, I feel like we've gotten a lot of that over the years, where it's like, these games, they played these games, and it's fucking violent video games that cause it. I mean, there's violent video games, there's violent movies, there's violent TV shows, there's violence everywhere. Yeah, it seems like the agenda is to like pin it on video games, which I don't think is fair, but I also don't think that video games are like completely innocent over here. Like, there's some pretty like fucked up, crazy shit you can do in video games that if you were kind of already pretty like messed up, that might be something that could kind of, I don't know, add fuel to the fire is all I'm going to say. But I don't know. Hey, Metatos, bringing in a Lethanol. This guy gifts.
It's a gift.
This guy gifts. Thank you, Metatos, for bringing him in. A Lethanol. Enjoy, dude. And blaming certain music. Right, yeah. Yeah. Games affect everyone differently. So true. Yeah. So true. All right. Number one down. Cool. Next, we've got the following.
This is the checkers game where grandson...
Mute. Click. Got an ad here. Hey, Fire Native. Good to see you in the chat. What up? Skip ad. Click. Okay, let's unmute. Hold on. Let's make sure we get it off of auto. Bring it up. Pixels! Over 40 hours of gameplay, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Interesting Koromon. Koromon. Swarmies. Stardew Pokemon? Online battles. Character creation. Titanic boss encounters. Titanic? Leo? Oh my gosh, the little emojis. Ah! Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Koromon. It's not Pokemon. It's Koromon. Available Q1 2022 for PC and Switch. Okay. Koromon. Koromon. Well, that's interesting. It definitely like started off being more Stardew Valley. I mean, I'm genuinely surprised there aren't more games that have tried to bite off of the success of Pokemon. I'd be curious to see how much you can actually do in terms of... I don't know. I feel like this is going to be more like Pokemon than Stardew Valley. Uncle FMG, bringing them in, badging them up, Moki Twitch, enjoy it. These guys gift. Gift. The gifting gifters. Thanks for bringing them in, guys. Thanks for bringing them in. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like it might be cool, but it might not be cool. Features trailer. Well, we got a features trailer here. Is this different?
Welcome to the world of Koromon.
Thank you.
A technologically progressive world where humans and their Koromon allies live, train.
What if he said in their Koromon? Koromon.
Explore in harmony. You begin your adventure as a fledgling researcher, investigating the mystery of Titan essences.
Your name is Dash.
However, a group of
Catch
shady
them.
characters is on the verge of releasing a dark
Professor
power upon the
Snoke.
world. Discover the mysteries of
Professor
Titan
Doak.
essences before it's too late. Coromon takes a beloved genre and adds in a plethora of features that monster taming fans will love. From tactical battles influenced by our stamina system, unprecedented customization of both your character and your Coromon through our innovative trait and potential system, JRPG-inspired multi-phase Titan battles, to optional difficulty, including randomizers and built-in Nuzlocke modes. We cannot wait to share Coromon with all of you. We will be releasing the game in the summer of 2021. If you can't wait to try it out, you can download the demo now at coromon.com. Shine bright.
Did that just say summer 2021? What? And then this says Q1 2022. Maybe the other trailer was old. June 14th, and then this is March 16th. Okay. So yeah, they pushed it back. They're working on the game for a little bit longer. All right, cool. I haven't played a Pokemon game in such a long time. Loved Pokemon Blue back in the day. Loved Pokemon Yellow. And never got through, I think, Silver I had. And that was my last Pokemon game. Pokemon. 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 I got the wrong one. Shit. It's too late. All right. Long vid, but more footage and details. Let's see what we got here. Coromon. Let's get that trailer for Replaced ready to go, too.
Shouldn't American babies get...
Hey, Peridot Rose. Good to see you. That's a bigger paragraph. That's a big paragraph. But listen, when you're dropping factual information, when you're dropping some good information, sometimes it's necessary. 12-minute multiplayer overview for Halo Infinite. Oh, when did this drop? Did we miss this? Let's get some Halo content. Rocket Baby, what up? Says Daddy's home. All right. Good to have you here. Good to have you. You were gone for such a long time, we're beginning to worry. This is from today. Okay. The Halo VidDoc. Is this the Halo VidDoc? Is this it, Big Nate? Yeah, strap in. Let's do this, dudes. Halo time. Yes. Yes. Who is your daddy and what does he do? 343.
Just the feeling of like being in a firefight and hearing the click of the gun, throwing it down, grabbing one off the wall.
My gunner's upside down and he's like laying in. I see kill assist, kill assist, kill assist.
Any pistol across any of the games. Whatever gun allows me to feel the most like John Wick, I am there.
Remember how excited
I guess a quick question I have for anybody, by the way. What a time to freeze frame it right there. It looks sick. For those of you who played 4 and 5, is there a feeling of excitement for this one? Maybe because they're going into next gen, or maybe they've got a couple games under their belt with the success of the Master Chief Collection. Is there trepidation? Is there excitement? Wait and see. I mean, it's freaking free to play multiplayer. It's free to play multiplayer. So it's worth just checking out regardless. I'm excited. Especially after all the good games we were getting in on the Master Chief Collection. I mean, my God, man, it's so fun. They went a little throwback-ish. Yes. Oh, it's just ready for Halo. Oh, yeah. Rocket Baby's excited. Okay. You want to see the story? I'm way behind on the story. I'm more multiplayer focused, but I do enjoy those single-player games too. Well, I guess let's see how we feel after watching this.
Vehicles going all over the place.
Halo means something different for everyone, right? I think that's what makes Halo great.
The gravity hammer. I feel like people are very split on Halo 4 and 5.
Multiplayer. And for me, it boils down to
what I've
this
heard.
tight arena-style combat and big team battle, this wide-open, vehicle-infused kind of
They're
combat.
both good.
We're taking that awesome legacy or classic Halo
The chaos
combat
of the big
experience
team
and modernizing it in ways that'll feel fresh to old players and really
Sure.
exciting to new players. We're going to give you great ways to customize your Spartan, really make your super soldier your own, and we're kicking off a journey, an experience that's going to evolve month to month, season to season, year after year.
For me, working through this multiplayer of this game, and the toughest challenge I think was really about how do we respect the legacy of what came before us, but still build something that feels new.
So difficult.
Tried to bring all these elements.
I'm
of
so glad he
legacy.
said that. I'm so glad he said that. Because that's something that we mention all the time around here. Where it's like, okay, this used to work, this is what worked, but we got a new game. How do we evolve it without ruining what worked? I mean, obviously there's always going to be some people who are like, this fucking sucks, dude. They changed this, they did this. It's like, well, they have to do something. They have to do something. It's a new game. So, I feel for the devs when it comes to that because it's tough. It's tough to find that right balance. It's impossible to please everybody, you know? So you just got to try your best to make a fun game. But they're acknowledging it. They're aware of it. We got to be aware of it. Let's go.
And really inject them into Halo Infinite, not just like in a way where you kind of won't notice it, where you feel like, oh, they really designed this to be a celebration of.
So here it goes.
Dudes. Just making sure.
Halo.
Just making sure I support the. Do they get money? The fact, like, did they just get ad money? You know what I'm saying? I'm supporting GameSpot is what I'm doing there by watching that. Or do I have to actually watch the ad? I don't know enough about. They got like 2 cents because we just watched that. Okay.
As well as an iteration of where Halo can go next.
That guy was AFK. How dare you?
All about a tight experience. It was all about.
Hey. I'm always curious how they decide to pick clips. Like, this guy, not even close. You got him there. Big miss. Pretty bad miss. Huge miss.
Tight experience.
And then there it is. Yeah, I think he was giving him some warning shots. He's like, listen, I'm coming over to slam you with the butt of my weapon here. He's going for melee kills. The grapple looks so sick.
The vision of Arena was all about a tight
Just spray and
experience.
pray,
It was all about
baby.
Fair. It was all about earning everything on the map, earning everything, every kill you get.
Going back to like what is the core foundation of what made the great Halo multiplayer arena matches great. Halo, it's really about fair and balanced starts, so everybody's on equal footing when they come off the rip. And then once they start running around, it's about scavenging, it's about finding new toys and kind of developing your playstyle as you run through the match.
Yeah,
What makes Halo feel like Halo?
Okay.
I feel like the answer to that question is the sandbox. Like, the sandbox is Halo.
When we set out to look at Halo Infinite from a high level and the direction of what it is, there's lots of exciting things there because we really wanted to push what are the things that are true to Halo, but what are the things that fans haven't seen.
Man, if that is not one of the best feelings, banking a grenade, getting the geometry just right, just line it up. We got a crosswind, 3.2 mph, the angle of that wall, 45 degrees, going through the circumference of the Earth, the atmosphere, the density of the atmosphere. It's just like, hell yeah, look at this.
We really
Calculating.
wanted to push what are the things that are
Boop,
true
right
to
at the
Halo,
wall. That guy's
what
like,
are the
I'm
things
up
that
here. I'm all
fans
safe.
haven't
Boom,
seen
baby.
Equipment
Oh
is
my
back,
God, the
but equipment
grapple.
is kind of has a bigger voice than ever before. We ask questions to ourselves of, if you could go after, you know, a power weapon to get a bunch of kills, would you do that? Or could you go and get grapple to make sure that you swing yourself to the other side of a map to
that was a pretty nice little swing right there.
Sounds like another
that was a pretty nice little swing right there.
Would you do
Every other like swing, we saw somebody just going towards something and then stopping there. This was the first time they actually showed
that, or could you go and get grapple to make
more
sure
of
that you swing yourself to the other side of a map to back cap a stronghold?
pretty nice. And that actually was pretty fast. We were talking yesterday about how the grapple didn't look that fast.
Swing yourself to the
That's
other side
zipping
of a map
you,
to
baby.
back cap a stronghold. We saw it
That's
as another
zipping you.
avenue of not just skill expression, but tactics for teams to coordinate around.
The exciting combinatory nature of, you know, this toy plus this toy and how those interact with objectives
Synergy.
is super amazing.
Looking at how the power-ups play, like your classic power-ups, like the
Triple kill.
overshield and the active camouflage. For this title, what we're looking at, what we're excited for, is you pick that up.
That is a cool
and
animation.
You choose when you activate it. It goes into your inventory. If you haven't used it, and someone
I love
kills you in
that.
multiplayer, you drop that overshield, and they can take it and use it for themselves. That to me is very legacy, but we took the equipment side of it and modernized it. When it comes to the vehicles, we went in and decided to invest a lot.
What do you guys think about that? I'm all for that. Gives you a little more control. Risk reward, if you hold on to it, you can pick and choose the timing. You could also just hand it off to the enemy. Tactics. Curious to see what all different types of equipment are available. Grapple, camouflage, maybe some more interesting stuff. There's the launch pad. That was always kind of like very, very specific usage. I don't know. It was never like a high priority. I guess if there was a vehicle coming right at you, you could drop the launch pad and they just hit it and maybe flip. So, strats. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, yeah, the overshield. That's true. And the overshield. Am I missing anything? Hey, what's up, Blar? Blar, what up? I think that's it. All right.
In the systems, when I take damage in my Warthog,
Deployable shields.
My wheels can get blown off. My hood can get blown off. There's different aspects.
I'm loving the sound of that.
Change how my vehicle handles me.
I love
That's
that.
something that's brand new.
The other thing we added.
I really like that.
Doomsday mechanic. So when you hit this threshold, the vehicle catches fire, and it's very much you've got a certain amount of health or a certain amount of time, and you got to choose what you want to do
Meditos,
with the
bringing
last
them
minutes of
in,
this vehicle.
always gifting, always supporting,
cousin to the Warthog,
keeping it
which is
cool
the
in the
Razor.
chat.
The back has this like multi-storage compartment that you can put a lot of stuff into. So if you want to put like added to that is like.
Whoa, hold on. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Let's back it up.
When it comes to
let's back it up.
vehicles,
Let's catch this vehicle segment again here. Yo, big-headed gamer, enjoy it, man. Yo, he's got it. He's got it all figured out. You guys are picking some good people today, by the way. Bringing in some good people in the chat. Listen, sometimes you need to just randomly gift a novelty gift. You guys do that, and you know, you get a couple lulz, couple XDs, but it's also nice every once in a while to pick them out in the chat. They're contributing, they're adding to the vibe. They're gonna really enjoy it instead of I don't know, Mr. Butt Sniffer 420. Okay. As much as we would love Mr. Butt Sniffer to come in and enjoy the stream, it's very likely that they will not. So just think about that. Okay.
Went in and decided to invest a lot in the systems. When I take damage in my Warthog, my wheels can get blown off. My hood can get blown off. There's different aspects of the vehicle that change
but it's still
how
going.
My vehicle handles now. And that's something that's brand new.
The other thing we added to that is like this doomsday mechanic. So when you hit this threshold, the vehicle catches fire, and it's very much you've got a certain amount of health or a certain amount of time, and you got to choose what you want to do with the last minutes of
On
this vehicle.
fire. That's how it was like in the other games, right?
Which is the Razorback.
The back has this
Razorback.
like, multi-storage compartment that you can put a lot of stuff into. So if you want to put like detached turrets, power weapons, fusion coils, objectives, and that is what's really making the Razorback kick a lot of butt in MP and campaign.
The levels define
I like that.
pace for the game, how frantic it is, and they define that iconic fantasy for players as they're entering that match. What do they want to do? What type of experience are they hoping to have? What kind of combat, what kind of dance floor is there available to have that combat in?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Experience are they hoping to have? What kind of combat? What kind of dance floor is there available to have that combat in?
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well.
What kind of combat? What kind of dance floor is there available to have that combat?
Oh.
For me, BT.
Is that gonna suck? Pretty. I guess maybe it's not like everybody's got grappling, or you know. I think it's going to be limited to one use as well, because I can imagine that would be very frustrating to be on the other side of that all the time.
Type of experience are they hoping to have? What kind of combat? What kind of dance floor is there available to have?
We also don't know the full extent of the range on the grapple.
For me, BTV is all about experiencing the full extent of the sandbox of Halo in just one match, right? Like you see the vehicles, the weapons, the equipment.
Dude, the excitement of grabbing the flag and running it back, or the excitement of stopping a vehicle that's just pulling out. You stick the Warthog and it's on the tire going around. Just some of the best Halo moments. Oh my God. Epic, big team battle, capture the flag, crazy tanks, vehicles, power weapons all over the place, chaos. It's so good. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun.
Concept, those feels you had, you know, playing the previous games, and just turn the volume up.
Turn it up.
Vehicles are no longer just spawning at bases anymore. We have Pelicans delivering them, and we have a commander in your ear telling you that Pelicans are going to be dropping off these vehicles.
Tank is inbound.
Oh, that's pretty
Halo
cool.
2 style Delta Halo mission weapon pods that fall from the sky to resupply the field.
That's where it makes it feel like a real battlefield, and it's
That's nice and immersive. I like that, baby.
More players. This is just this certain beautiful slice of sci-fi chaos.
What's that tank called? The Wraith? Dude, the Wraith is beautiful.
The announcer
It's
is
so powerful.
your big gameplay moments, your game modes, just like the way it was before.
Flag captured. Skip ads. King of the Hill. Oddball. That's right, nerds. They know 100 bits. How many bits do I need to bribe you with more Halo game nights? They'll be back. They'll be back. Probably closer to leading up towards this. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's an official number there. Abstract Endurance. They will be back for sure. Especially because I want to make my way through Halo 4 and Halo 5, the campaigns. Do a first time ever playthrough of those games. Just to see what it's all about. Just to see what it's all about. Get used to playing on, you know, getting used to Halo again. I don't know. Also be able to compare and contrast. You know, Halo 4 feels like this. Halo 5 feels like this. Halo Infinite feels like this. Really kind of dive into some 343 Halo games and get a better understanding. Legendary. I think not on Legendary. I think we in our playthrough of the other Halo games on Legendary by myself, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be, yeah, this is what I want to do. I've set my goal. I've set my sights on this. And it ended up just being more of like an annoying kind of grind. Like I could do it, but I might have to do one section over and over and over again. You just get melted so fast. So I don't know. Probably just do heroic. Halo 5 story is a mess. We got to check it out though. We got to see what it's all about. So I have context.
Personal AI is really a reflection and information for the player.
Personal AI. Designation button.
So if a player grabs a flag, your personal AI is going to tell you to, get that thing back to base and give you some like moment-to-moment updates.
Our team took the enemy flag.
What if we can let players choose their own AI, and each one of those are different voices, so that players can find the one that fits their personality and their mood the best?
Okay.
They add to the sense of like me as a Spartan being more important. And for us in multiplayer, it is really about becoming a Spartan, your Spartan. You are you inside of the Halo universe.
The body of customization content that we have on day one ensures that there will be millions of customization combinations for Spartans on the battlefield. That includes things like armor coatings, armor emblems, various armor effects, down to the individual armor pieces. So your shoulders, your gloves, your knee
The
pads,
armor
your
always
helmet,
looked
your
pretty
visor,
cool
your helmet
in Halo.
attachments. Then you look at
I never had like one go-to armor set. Or if I did, I don't know. I can't really remember my armor set from back in the day. ODST? What was there, like CBQ or something like that? I don't know. Man. I need an identity. I need an armor identity. We'll see. We will see. MA40 assault rifle. Really curious to see what each weapon is like and how it feels. Oh, man. Some challenges for the special armors. That'd be nice. Ghostfish.
weapons, and we've got a whole slew of customization offerings there. Vehicles have a huge pool of customizations too. We support customization.
Hayabusa, I remember Chris.
Players can do the same thing on HaloWaypoint.com as well as the Halo Waypoint app.
Of course.
The player also customizes the Spartan, the soldier inside the suit. We want the Spartan to represent the player as much as possible. They can change their body type and their voice, as well as choose prosthetics for the first time.
Coatings offer us a unique opportunity to
interesting.
craft some hyper-polished looks and let you express yourselves in ways
The camo actually,
We're coming at this from a player-first mentality. So what that means is that there's no random loot in this. There's no loot boxes. It's very important to us that everyone understands exactly how they unlock customization content. And we have a variety of places where they can do that.
Here we go.
First off is the Battle Pass.
The Halo Battle Pass
Battle Pass?
will never be taken away from you. And what I mean by that is once you buy it, it's yours and does not expire. In future seasons, you can purchase old battle passes as well as the current battle pass and choose which battle pass to put your progression towards.
Hey. It's a free-to-play multiplayer experience, right? It's free to play. It's free to play. I get it. I support it.
All of these rewards are single source, so you're never going to be confused.
I forgot
about
for a second. I forgot. But I just remembered. Gotta support it. It's gonna be all cosmetic stuff. I'm all for it, baby.
where things come from. If
Gotta
you can
pay the
unlock
that's
something in
right.
the
That's
Battle
right.
Pass, we're not going to let any other players circumvent that by purchasing it out of the storefront.
A lot of our stuff is unlocked through playing the game.
Yes.
And only through playing the game.
Cool.
All customization is just cosmetic.
Nice armor sets here. Loving the look of the colored visors. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Hydration check. Yes, stay hydrated, guys.
Every season will have its own theme and introduce new components, new looks, new gameplay for players, new opportunities to earn and collect cool rewards. We've seen the Samurai already. That's one of our event armor cores, and that's going to be something that players can earn through gameplay for free.
For free, baby. Free to
With
play.
us going free to play for the multiplayer part of the game, like that was a big goal because, you know, how do we have a way we can always bring players in, right? And they can, when we have a new update, they'll just dip their toes in if they even just want to see it.
Not only are we free to play, but we're free to play on PC as well as
Dude.
console. And what that means is
Free to play is
we're able to
insane.
get the biggest audience we've ever had. Everybody gets to play with no barriers. And even better, your progression carries from one platform to the next.
Getting our game to be on PC and console at the same time is an amazing chance for us to really just kind of excite new players about the game. How can we do things like make cross-play interesting, and like even in just customs, being able to just play with your friends. That like some people have PCs and some people have consoles, and like let them talk to each other, let them be friends.
If any of you goddamn sweaty PC nerds come into this stream and talk to me when I am playing on my Xbox, you will be banned. If any of you console plebs even glance over at my hydro-cooled quad 3090 power encabulated Infinity RAM RGB vape powered computer PC personal computer, I will teabag you so bad in the game, and I'll send you a message after the game, a DM, saying how bad you are at the game. That's what I'll do. That's what I will do. Do not ever even think about it. Do not ever even think. Chain, hey. Nice moves. Thank you, Chain Smokey. Bringing it back on in here for 9 months. Thank you, dude. I guess I will say that it is still, I think, well, I don't know. You guys tell me. I haven't played Master Chief Collection for since last year. We were getting it going. We were getting our big Halo games going last year. This guy Gifts, Metatos, bringing them in, badging up, yo, teabaggers out there. It's a Halo way of life. Okay, never forget, never stop. Thank you, Metatoast. Teabagging. Will we ever see that guy? Chances are no. But hey, maybe. And there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, dudes. But yeah, I think that I remember being like, did they get the balance between controllers and mouse and keyboard right? Pretty much impossible to tell. Like, once you start adding in different controllers that people can use when it's that different, because the controller, you have to have some auto aim. But at what point is the auto aim so strong that it's better than any keyboard and mouse free aim situation? I don't know. All I know is I don't know. So after playing, on my console back in the day, I thought it would be kind of nice to try on keyboard and mouse, and just felt like I don't know. It felt good. It felt pretty good. But there's always in the back of your mind, like, are we at an advantage or disadvantage by using insert controller? I don't know. If you took two people with the same exact skill level and you had them play each other, I don't even know where I'm going with this. If you had two people with the same skill level and they switched their control, no, I don't even know. I'm not even sure. Never mind. I'm not even going to go there. I don't know. You always felt competitive with the controller on PC. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's like even too far where the controller is really good for Halo. So, I don't know. I guess there's no answer to that. I'm just bringing it up. I don't think there's... I'm looking in the chat in case somebody was like, well, they've done studies, and studies say that internal studies... I'm sure maybe Halo has the stats where it's like controller players are landing this many shots on average. I don't know. Interesting. The numbers. The numbers, Mason. Halo invented aim assist, if I recall correct. That would be an interesting little factoid. You need aim assist on the controller, don't get me wrong. Also, I'm a fan of just like, yo, use whatever you want and you're feeling good playing for sure. But I also do like things being as equal as possible. And when you start adding in, people using different controllers, you start adding even in the game, certain people having, better weapons that they start off with. Like Halo, I always love because you start off, all the weapons are out there, and you just go get them. Everybody is a Master Chief. That's it. You're your own Master Chief, and then you're in the game, and you just win or lose, depending on your positioning, your ability to control the map, power weapons, etc. And I've had plenty of good times playing games where that's not the case. You know, you look at Call of Duty and it's fun because it's like you can select all your different perks, bring in different equipment, have different weapons with different attachments, try different things for fun, and both are fun. But I always kind of liked in Halo. How I was just like, yeah, we're all kind of going in to this on the same page. We're on the same level here. I don't have a Series X. No, Butters. No, I do not. The Elite controller lets you shorten trigger length. Yeah, that's true. And adding paddles and stuff like that. So, a lot of variables in there. A lot of variables, a lot of ins and outs. Here we go.
The Academy is a place that you can go within MP to kind of onboard into the experience. It's great for newer players who are still picking up the controls and also people who want to warm up before they head into matchmaking. It's a series of experiences, both a tutorial to get
Maps
started
are
for the
looking
first
pretty
time,
nice.
weapon drills to practice with specific items, and also training mode that you can use to just get warm.
I wonder if that's
explore
always
the
going to
game
be
as
on.
you
You
want
guys
to.
seeing that like
For
hit
players who are new to
detection?
Halo,
Maybe that was
let's
just
help
in
them
that.
learn what this universe is about. Some
Maybe
of
that was
these
just in the
characters.
firing range.
So training mode that you can use
Headshot,
to
back
just
shot, back
get
shot.
warm, explore the game as you want to.
For players who are new to Halo, let's help them learn what this universe is about. Some of these characters, what are they about? And help them kind of know the vocabulary that people have been speaking for now almost 20 years, so that when they come in there, they don't feel like they're behind everyone else. They can kind of come in on an even footing.
I mean, I'm super jazzed about bots. I think they're awesome.
Shouldn't American babies get an amount of DHA?
Man, how many ads do you have in a 12-minute video? My God, man. Okay. GoldenEye, Nintendo 64. That's the first-person shooter game PvP that I like ever really got into. Think about that controller. Oh my God. Using the C buttons to strafe. Peak level gaming on the Nintendo 64 controller. Oh yeah. Really want a shooter to play. I feel like the time investment to get decent is pretty big. It depends on like your experience with shooters in general. I feel like because I've played so many shooters over the years, like it's easy for me to jump into a new FPS and kind of get the feel for it. Whereas if you had me dive into some MOBA, I'd be struggling because it wouldn't feel that familiar. But something like this, it's kind of like riding a bike. Just get back on that bike. Bot difficulty, Marine. Reveal enemy location, enemy bots. Enemy bots. This is cool. Training mode. Any new people who have never played Halo in the chat right now? I don't know. I almost feel like it's one of those games that so many people played and enjoyed. The bots on Perfect Dark. I do remember playing against the bots on Perfect Dark. Oh yeah. Never played. Wow, two people right off the... Never played. Okay, so you guys were either just in the PC zone or you guys were GameCubing it up or PlayStation. Never played, not even at a friend's house or any... None. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. More than I would have expected. Now, those of you who haven't played, are you guys in a free-to-play experience interested in jumping in at all, or are you just not Halo? It just doesn't look interesting to you? Curious. I'm so curious now. You know, I would love to get you jumping in, but I also understand that, you know, maybe it's not fun to jump into a game and just be getting shit on. SHIDD. Shitted on. But I guess that's what this training mode's for. It's like, listen, get some bots going. Get used to the aiming. Get used to the guns. You'll play? Interested? Plus, if you get into a mode where it's like big team battle and there's so many people, it's like not even, you know, it's just whatever. It's just explosions. People are driving vehicles all over the place. You could also just like, you know, hang around the flag, play a defensive role. There was always like the one friend in our group, or a couple of them, where like they maybe weren't as good at gaming, so they would get their weapon, their shotgun or their sword, and just camp the flag defensively and make like actually a huge difference. Whereas if they like went out into open play or were trying to get offensive, it's almost like you can find your role within the team and be so annoying for people who are trying to get the flag. Fucking camping the flag. Oh my god. Never played more than single player story games. I hear ya, Ailish. The Halo single player experience was fucking legendary. I mean, Halo 1, it was only single player. That's not true. Sorry. It was no online. And so I would play the single player campaign over and over and over again and over and over and over again. And then of course, get some local multiplayer going for sure. But yeah, the single player experience is good too. Each don't think so. 1738, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Bringing it back 2 months in a row. Dylan, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Halo Online PC. I was a whole world that I never even got into or explored, that apparently lots of people were having a great time playing Halo on the PC. I'm into it. I'm into it after last year. Oh, do we not have any volume? Nope.
Variety of difficulties that kind of provide a good training part. I mean, I'm super jazzed about bots. I think they're awesome. Our goal with bots has been to have a variety of difficulties that kind of provide a good training partner for wherever you're at in the experience.
Sure.
Partnering with our players on the road to launch and after launch is absolutely critical, right?
I mean, Halo's always been about the community conversation.
We want to make sure we hear our players, make changes where we can based on that feedback, make sure the game is ready for launch, and then even beyond launch.
What I'm genuinely excited about is taking the game out of our hands and putting it into the community's hands. You know, whether it's seeing what people make in Forge, or the content that they're able to create with theater, watching streamers go after the game.
To get involved, you go to haloinsider.com, put in your...
Streamers? Those guys are such big loot. Imagine being a streamer, guys. So lame. So freaking lame.
Info with your gamer tag, and we should be able to reach out to you if we want to invite you to a Halo Infinite flight.
We feel like we've got a pretty good selection at launch and what's going to be there for our fans. And this isn't going to be something that is just a static set of items. We have some new stuff in the works already, and just can't wait to really get into that.
Dude, I feel like that's going to be such big BM. Like, just getting hit in the face. Just you throw this at them?
Works already.
Bonk.
Just can't wait to really get into that.
Oh my god, dude.
New maps, new
Forget
modes.
the noob combo.
Just can't wait to really of items. We have some new stuff in the works already.
Bonk
and
combo.
Just can't wait to really get into that as soon as this game comes out.
New maps, new modes, new ways to customize your Spartan. Launch is just the beginning.
They keep showing
Now
this
we're just
map.
gonna
That
be able to
map
talk
looks
and
crazy.
interact
Looks
more
cool.
frequently, and that's just going to be great. That is the future of Halo Infinite multiplayer.
Thank you to the community for all their feedback over the years so far, and I'm looking forward to the road to launch, launch itself, and beyond.
Yes. Halo Infinite multiplayer, free to play. Halo Infinite epic campaign. Halo Infinite. Hold on, I want to run through those clips at the end and kind of
Something that is just a static
slow it down a little bit and see what we're seeing in there.
set of items. We have some new stuff in the works already, and just can't wait to really get into that.
Oh
as
my
soon as
god,
this game
man.
comes out.
New maps, new modes, new ways to customize your Spartan. Launch is just the beginning. Now we're just going to be able to talk, interact more frequently, and that's just going to be great. That is the future of Halo Infinite multiplayer.
Thank you to the community for all their feedback over the years so
To
far.
Infinite and beyond, Flipmunk. Oh, yeah.
Launch itself and beyond.
All right. I think they do have like this yellow kind of hit marker up here on the armor. You guys seen this? Bonk. Needler. Ooh, the grapple. Ooh, the grapple. Nice. Nice. When did the original Halo come out? Original Halo release date. Same day as Xbox, right? November 15th, 2001. What's the date on this? Holiday. That'd be crazy if they did November 15th. 20 years later. Halo 2 was November 9th, 2004. Halo 3 was September 25th, 2007. Dude, 20 years. 20 years later. Oh, my God. Oh, man. We were just a bunch of babies back then, you guys. Bunch of little babies. Oh, my gosh. Game Pass, Xbox S and X. So those of you guys who are going to be playing Halo, what is going to be your platform of choice? Again, just curious. Just curious. Thank you, MTL, for compiling that. Let me get us set up for some Ratchet and Clank. I gotta change some cables around back. PC. Console. Series X. PC, a lot of PC gamers in there. Couple consolers. Is it still, like, impossible to get Xbox consoles, or is it just PlayStation? Or is it across the board? I saw, what's his name, Wario64 on Twitter posting up a bunch of console links today. Time for another trailer of what? Abstract Endurance. Oh, we should watch the Replaced trailer again. Can somebody post that? Yo, let's watch that again. Both. I do want to get an Xbox Series X, but I don't think I have a reason to. I think I just want one. Because I just want one. So, I have seen some interesting videos about, you know, doing some interesting modification to the Xbox Series S and X. There's some good YouTube videos on it. And kind of loading it up with some more technology, I'll say. Looks pretty nice. Replaced. Now, if you guys haven't seen this trailer, this, I guess, is my number one, besides Elden Ring. Let's see here. And then Abstract, I don't know if you said what trailer you had in mind. I am open to more trailers if there's something that... I mean, I just love watching trailers. I love seeing glimpses of maybe what we're going to be playing soon. Or next year, later this year, next year. New Final Fantasy game? Okay. New Final Fantasy. Okay, we'll check this out too. Or we'll watch this first, actually. We'll watch this first. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. The memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts. Okay. Whoa.
I'm here to kill chaos. That's my mission.
Chaos. Team Ninja.
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in. I only know one thing.
Look at that giant berserker sword. Fuck yeah.
We need to.
Ooh!
It's not a hope.
Ooh,
or a dream.
yeah!
It's like a hunger.
Dude, this is looking clean.
Move aside.
What?
You're dust.
You're dust!
You sure chaos is here?
Yeah, they can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This looks like,
chaos. He's here. We just have to hunt him down.
I don't know. Code Vein? It's very anime. Bandai.
The darkness is so thick I can taste it.
Chaos.
No doubt. Die already!
Oh!
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you, but never returned. His name was Gone.
Pearly, good to see you in the chat, dude.
I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
You guys aren't kidding, man. How many times do they say chaos? This game should be called Chaos. Chaos, chaos. Just 3 times. It just says chaos. Ooh, big block.
I'll crush you. Know when you're beaten. And who are you? We're here to kill chaos.
Prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
Real.
He always wore such splendid armor. With a
Dude,
helmet
they won't say it again.
terrifying to behold.
They won't say it again.
Scarlet.
No.
Come on.
Become chaos.
No! Chaos! Final Fantasy. Chaos. A bold new vision for Final Fantasy. Okay. Seriously, how many times do they say it? Should we do a counter? Put your bets in right now. I think it was like 9. I'm going to say 9. That's my guess. 9 times. Let's get a counter going. Chaos. Chaos. The sub trailer is so much better. Do they still say chaos in English? Everything else is Japanese. Chaos. What do we got there, Pearly? You got a link for us, pal? We're here to kill chaos. Wait. But everything is... Oh, God.
We're here to kill chaos. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us. I only know one thing. Chaos. You sure chaos is here? This is the shrine of chaos.
5.
He's here. Darkness is so thick I can taste it.
His name was
Chaos. And who are you? We're here to kill chaos.
Scarlet.
No. I become chaos.
No! No! Oh, no. How did that... Dude, already? We're here to kill chaos. Oh, my God, man. Come on, dude.
Chaos.
Oh, my God. Oh, the internet is undefeated. The internet is undefeated. It's so stupid. Oh, my God. They knew it when they were making the trailer, right? Like, they knew, like, that was funny to have them keep saying chaos over and over again, right? Like, the devs, they knew that, right? They had to know. They know. Dude, the music sounds amazing. A new direction for Final Fantasy.
That's my mission. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in. I only know one thing.
This is a remake? What?
Chaos. We need to.
A remake of the first Final Fantasy.
Or a dream. It's like a hunger. Thirst.
Interesting. I mean, combat looks sick. Again, it's giving me Code Vein vibes more than anything. I don't know.
This is the shrine of chaos.
Right?
We just have to hunt him down.
I don't know. I didn't play Bayonetta. Is it kind of like Bayonetta, or? I mean, obviously that's very Dark Souls.
Taste it. This is it.
But it's much more anime. That's why I'm saying it's more like Code Vein, because it's like anime Dark Souls.
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you, but never returned. His name was Garland.
Goth Final Fantasy 1. Yeah.
I'd be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
Looked for him.
Chaos.
Did that super fast cut. Chaos. Oh, man. Watch the sub version? Yeah, can somebody post it up? I'll watch the sub version.
And who are you? We're here to kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
We're here to kill chaos. Chaos. I meant that music, though. Oh my god. Wait, did he say chaos? Is that chaos? Cows? Chaos. Chaos Gomu. Dude, this sounds awesome, actually. Loving the Japanese voice acting. It fits so well. Oh my god, yeah. It fits so much better in my opinion. Agreed, Rocker Boo, yeah. Oh my god, charge up that attack. Cool weapons. This looks so fun. It's like Dark Soul, anime Dark Souls, Code Vein. Maybe a little like Devil May Cry-ish a little bit. I don't know. That's very Dark Souls. Cows. Cows. Team Ninja. Team Ninja. Ninja Rap. Ninja Gaiden. I haven't played, I've only played one of those games. The Xbox one. Ninja Gaiden Black, I think? Maybe? Cows. Final Fantasy. Cows. Origin. A bold new vision for Final Fantasy coming 2022. I always like to see if they're going to come out on the old consoles. Makes sense. Maybe by 2023, they'll stop making games for the old consoles. We can just get next gen stuff. We'll see. Anyways, looks so good. That looks really cool. Thanks for posting that up. Oh my god. PlayStation 5. Cows. Cows. Where does anybody have a link to the other trailer? Let's see here. I'm scrolling up. Because I want to see what that PlayStation 5 thing was at the end, unless they didn't have that. Oh, this is the joke one. God damn it. Where's the real one? Scrolling way up in the chat. Scrolling way up. A lot of... Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Something something PlayStation 5 at the end. Right. demo available soon. Oh. Ooh, soon. Soon. How soon? Okay, I don't know. I'd like to play that. Fix the demo soon? What do you mean, Big Nate? Fix the demo. Chaos. We're here for... Okay. Chaos. Let's watch this next. Replaced, yeah. There's problems with the demo. Demo's got corrupted. Okay, I'll stay away. Wait, why did it say demo soon, but then the demo's busted? So, what? Doesn't make sense. Problems with the demo, and the demo's got corrupted. Okay, well. Weird. All right, this is my favorite trailer of E3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. Now again, I made this comparison yesterday, but it might not actually be a fun game, but it looks cool. It looks very cool, you know? So Narita Boy is a game that we tried recently that looked, I mean, just so cool. Visually, aesthetically pleasing, but the gameplay was just super slow burn. Too slow. Nice moves. Wombo combo. Ultra puns. Chrissy puns. Oh, yeah. Nice moves. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Thanks for continuing to support. Doubling down. Both you coming in and dropping the resubs. Hope all's well. Everything's going fantastic, man. Doing good. Feeling good over here. Just enjoying it, man. Just enjoying it. Just enjoying it. Replaced. That song, though, which I think people said is a song that was made. We had some of you guys were diving deep yesterday. They just made this song specifically for this trailer. So hopefully the whole soundtrack's like that. Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon's on Game Pass now. Good to know. Very good to know. I think I saw something about... Is the whole Yakuza series for free on Game Pass or Steam or something? No, they wouldn't put it for free. I thought I saw something about the whole Yakuza series being available somewhere. So, there's that. All 8 are on Game Pass. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I always appreciate people dropping that type of information in the chat, just giving people a heads up on good games and good series and where they can get them and how they can get them. What was available on Epic? Is it still available? Control is on Epic. If you don't have it yet, if you haven't played Epic, go scoop it up for free, baby. Such a good game. Snaps this guy's arm. Again, the lighting. I hope I'm not just getting absolutely fooled here. It's a cool trailer, but how does the game actually play? I don't know. We'll see. Replaced. Yeah. That's a damn fine trailer. Whew. Oh my god, man. 2 more. One from Capcom. One that was missed yesterday. All right, you know what? Let's do a little cleanup. If there's anything that I missed, because there might be some trailers that we didn't get to. This is a series that I don't really know anything about, but has been brought up because we were playing Judgment, because Judgment has a lot of lawyering going on. Lawyering. Ace Attorney Chronicles. We watched Atomic Heart. We did watch Atomic Heart. Yeah. Pearly, I know, man. Oh my god. Love the art style. Pixel art. Oof. And a interesting, unique take on it as well. I got you, Hobgoblin.
To the center of the world. Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
This country is incredible. I will become a lawyer. I have to.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Who are you? Herlock Sholmes. You must have heard of me.
Did that man just say Herlock Sholmes?
Herlock Sholmes. You must have heard of me.
We must solve this case now.
Wink, wink. Oh, Herlock Sholmes. I get it.
Podo-san.
Let us engage in the art of deduction, Mr. Naraho. Well, what have we here?
The Great Deduction. This is a clue.
Seem the truth is now tantalizing.
Are these games pretty silly?
The defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Ooh. Ooh.
Objection. Your testimony
Objection.
completely contradicts the facts.
Objection! My lord, with all due respect, this
I
is an
object! Whoa. Oh, the balance of the interesting. Okay. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
You're the best lawyer in the world.
You're the best lawyer in the world. Available July 27th, 2021. Coming soon to Steam, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation 4. Okay. What did somebody say? That the other games are modern day. This one, they're kind of going back in time a little bit. Taking it back in time. Okay. The names are all very punny wordplay. Okay. They're having some fun with it then. Hey. Have some fun with it. Sure. Herlock Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes. New features. Well, shall we dive into it a bit more?
Hello, I'm Jonathan.
Shall we dive more? Object? Sustain in the chat? Chat has entered lawyer mode. What do you guys think? Minor spoilers may be included is what it says here. I feel like I need some more information though. I think I'm okay with that a little bit. Or just filibuster? Abstain. Abstain? What? Play the Ace Attorney games. Yes, I will play the Ace Attorney games. I am your streamer. I create content for you guys. If you would like me to play games, then I will play the games that you say. What if I mean, here's the thing. You guys rarely lead me astray. You rarely lead me astray. I feel like we've been streaming long enough. A lot of you guys have been watching long enough where maybe early on I would be a little bit more selective about what I was playing in terms of people saying, hey, you should maybe play this or play this, but been enjoying kind of dipping my toes into some games and series that I maybe normally wouldn't check out. So, yeah, I will maybe just listen to you guys and check this out, maybe.
For the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Maybe.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
Where to?
The Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
The Capcom team is thrilled to present 2 new gameplay features, Dance of Deduction and Summation Examination. Coming.
Dance of Deduction and Summation Examination. This is stuff that you learn. This is on the bar exam, right? Any lawyers out there? Any lawyers in the chat? Can you please approach the stand, aka the chat? The Dance of Deduction. I'd like to call forth a witness to do a dance of deduction. Lawyer school? Lawyers. Any lawyers in the chat?
To the Ace Attorney series.
Uncle FMG, maybe this would be a fun one for you to come through and play specifically. Or what are other like lawyer-centric games? You play one on TV, Uncle FMG. He's a lawyer. He works with the law. The law.
While investigating
I am the law.
Your client's innocence, players will come across conspicuous situations that require further examination with the help of Ryunosuke's legal aid Susato and the brilliance of deduction from Detective Herlock.
Who are you? A woman, don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody...
Herlock will proceed to present his logic and reasoning spectacular, a grandiose yet flawed series of conjectures.
Deduction. I feel like this game would be fun to do voice acting for. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper. In particular, the fascinating front page art. I deduced that because on the 4th page, as you could see, presenting the evidence, so in fact, when I create a good point that you cannot dispute, using my lawyering talk like this to present evidence. Ipso facto. Yes, as you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article. But of course! So yes, the murder. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove that. Oh my gosh. You're basically just reading a short novel out loud on stream. Is that how these games roll?
Ryunosuke and Susato will then discuss to correct the flaws in Herlock's deductions.
Ooh. I still think he looks nothing like the man pictured in the newspaper.
At this point, players will be prompted to search for clues that help identify the errors in the detective's logic and reveal the truth to the
We need
mystery.
to look at this from a fresh perspective. That would kill my vocal cords. It really would.
As
It
players
really
present
would.
new evidence and observations, Herlock will amend his deductions based on the new information. Upon uncovering the truth, Ryunosuke and Herlock enter into a semi-metaphorical,
Kind of like Judgment, Night of the
semi-literal
Moon.
dance that
Okay.
brings them to the conclusion of the dance of deduction.
Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man. You're not a man at all. You're a woman. Austin Powers. She's a man, baby. Austin, that's my mother. Austin. If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected. It would appear we're finally able to address you by your true name. Yes, because your true identity is that of the gnome of the... Minor spoilers.
A guilty verdict, and one white representing a not guilty verdict.
Objection!
In summation, examination, and not
Objection!
Objection!
In summation, examination, take the stand to face off against the jurors, all of whom provide explanations as to why they've reached their guilty verdict.
You'll have to identify conflicting statements and sway the jury in your favor. Examine each statement carefully and select 2 contradicting
Did
jurors.
our guy have just a sword? Is he just... Okay. Because why not, dude?
In your favor. Examine each statement carefully
And that guy's just got a
select 2
knife.
contradicting jurors to call out the flaws in their logic.
Huh.
Objection!
Objection! Man, I wish, like, this sort of... This short... Oh, my God. Look at her face. Huh? I'm just an old lady. I'm an old lady. Objection! There has to be, like, good actual animes based around this, right? Or is this an actual anime and then they made a game about it? Because I feel like... I don't know. I'm thinking of like Slam Dunk or Hajime no Ippo, where they take these sports and they add like all the anime flair to it, and I could see it transferring perfectly into, this type of scenario. They made an anime based on the game. Oh, and there's a live action movie. Okay. Oh, Funimation has an anime for it. Okay. The internal monologues. Objection! Yeah. Plot twists and turns. Cool. Cool.
Be ready to provide evidence from the court record to help prove the contradiction in their claims.
Oh.
When you successfully point out one of these contradictions among the jurors, you might just change their minds, too. With a slam of their fist, each juror you persuade will send a fiery ball towards the scales above and literally tip the scales of justice in your favor. Bring each contradiction to light and persuade the jury to help prove your client's innocence.
Objection! My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage!
This has just been a small taste of the exciting new gameplay features in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. We are very excited to get this game in the hands of both.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the schedule's looking like. That's not a must play for me, but could be a fun one. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Could have some fun with that one. Nintendo, Steam, PlayStation 4. Cool. Was there another one that we had posted up? Guys, final links for some trailers here. And then I do want to get some Ratchet and Clank game time in tonight. I know Night of the Moon had one. The Ayuden Chronicles 100 Heroes announcement trailer. Okay. Xbox S and X 505 games. Rabbit Bear Studios. Whoa. Their hopes. Their ideals. And their creeds. Ooh, that was cool. Their stories will be spun into a force that reshapes history. I don't know what this is at all, Night of the Moon. Suikoden? Oh. Wait, did we watch a trailer for this yesterday? There was a game that was very similar to this. Ooh. Ooh, that art style. Oh. Ooh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I love. It's like Paper Mario pixel in like this crazy looking 3D world. What is that? What is that style? I love it. Modern retro, baby. Look at that. Is it even pixel art? Is it pixel? Are they pixel? Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. No, they're not. It's got an old school feel to it. Old school, modern retro. My God. Sacrifier, that is the game that I was... Can we watch that trailer again? Just to compare these two real quick. And when I watched Sacrifier, I was like, oh, that kind of reminds me of Octopath Traveler, a game that I didn't get to play on stream or at all, but looked very intriguing. Hand-drawn sprites? Yeah, possibly. Oh, my God. Love me a nice aesthetic. The aesthetic. Like, look at that with the lighting and the shadow and the lighting with the torch. Combat. Jumping into from the foreground into the background. Long range attacks coming in. Hyper stylistic. I like when they mix that in. If it's just something where it's like, in Pokemon, it's a little, I don't know, maybe it's evolved over the years, but it's just like, I don't know. Was it the most interesting in terms of animations for attack animations or whatever? I mean, sometimes you get like a scratch. It would like show a scratch or a tackle. The Pokemon would like move forward. Clearly, I don't know. I don't play a lot of turn-based RPGs, but I like the idea of it being sort of cool, we'll say. And that looks really cool. All right, let's watch. Let's watch Sacrifier. I think I remember this because the aesthetic, but also the logo. I was like, eh. Not sure if I loved the logo. A modern RPG adventure. See, this one's definitely got that classic pixel art on the characters. Real-time combat and turn-based. See, I could be into that. Mix it up. Overall, I think I enjoy real-time combat more. Just stylistically in terms of what I like to play, but I'm down for both. I always enjoyed in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic being able to pause and tell your allies, like, do this, then you do this, then you do this. Boom, back to real-time combat and pause. Now you do this, now you do this. Sacrifier. Cool. Cool. There it is. All right, final call for any trailers that you guys think would be cool that we haven't watched yet. Redfall? I don't know if we watched Redfall. Chris with Guns. Maybe we did. We've watched so many trailers the past couple days. Oh, dude, I wanted to watch this. Is this the actual? Okay. Also, we should watch this too. Dude, let's watch some trailers today. Let's watch some trailers. Captain Laserhawk, a Blood Dragon remix trailer, Netflix. I heard about this, but I haven't watched this. 28 seconds. Here we go. Hold on. Captain Laserhawk, Blood Dragon. What is it? Because I know Netflix is getting into gaming. Is this a game? You think this is a game? Okay, so just so everybody's on the same page, Far Cry, Blood Dragon, aka the best Far Cry game. So cyberpunk. New series on Netflix. Ubisoft is making it. So it's a show. It's a show. Masters of the Universe has DMCA, by the way.
Time after time, you try to take.
Damn. All right, we'll cut it out once the music cuts in. Okay.
This castle, but you will never succeed, Skeletor.
Call your champion.
So I pretty much have like no nostalgia around this. Executive producer Kevin Smith. He-Man. I don't know. I've never seen He-Man or... Animation's looking super clean. Okay, we'll mute it. The power. We got some Mitch Murder jams in the background. Netflix has, in my opinion, been absolutely killing it with these animated shows. Like, god damn. Woo. The Dota show, really clean animation. Castlevania is the best fight sequences I've ever seen. Damn, this looks awesome. Oh my god. Masters of the Universe Revelation. There it is. Netflix. The He-Man movie was cheesy fun. Love me some nice cheese. Some nice cheese. Cool. I'll probably watch that. I'll probably check that out. That looks awesome. And then Captain Laserhawk, they didn't really show very much there, but looks like there's some interesting stuff there. If it's anything like the game, it's gonna be good. The game was so perfect, we'll say. Perfect. The perfect cheese. The perfect cheese. Let's get some gaming going on. Final call for trailers. Final call. Any trailers? And there's Redfall. Redfall official trailer from the developers behind Dishonored and Prey. Comes a new open world. Okay, I've never played Dishonored, but I have heard a lot of really good things about Dishonored. I don't think we watched this. I think we missed this. Is this from today? Yesterday? Replaced. Yeah, we watched this like an hour ago. So good. So many titles. Gotta keep track of it all. 1080. Okay, so yeah, I played Prey and absolutely loved it. The foam gun was so cool. The story was amazing. Were there multiple endings to Prey? I believe that it was like spooky for sure. Unique enemies. Nice exploration. Bit of a mind fuck. Prey was amazing. Now, Dishonored, there's 2 of those games, right? 2 of those games. And they're kind of like sneaky, choose how you approach each scenario. a thief type game is what I think of when I think of Dishonored. There's 3 Dishonored. Whoa. MTL, you made it in, man. Again, thanks for loading up those trailers. We've kind of spilled into just checking out some other trailers and then also rewatching some trailers from the other day. MTL doing a great job in terms of helping me organize these trailer streams. So, thanks, dude. Let's check this one out, though. Redfall. Makes me think of Redwall. Redfall. There's 2 Dishonored games. That's what I thought. Correction. FMG nerd pushes up glasses.
I'm gonna have to take you apart again. Hey, Dev. Anything interesting?
Yes, exists too. Mandible, 25 centimeters. Dramatically elongated.
Go on, make yourself useful.
So, that was fun, right?
That's your cue, mate.
Sleep tight.
You know what this reminds me of? My time in the Himalayas.
Ready's later, Dad.
You think they can't kill you anytime they want?
This seems so different from Dishonored and so different from Prey.
How do we always get into this shit?
I'm okay with that. How they got into this shit. I love that.
In the field in Redfall, Massachusetts.
We were talking about this yesterday, but also look at that perfect. Oh, dude, yeah, dude. The decision that devs have to make in terms of like, okay, we did a good job with this game. Do we just create a sequel? We already have like the base foundation of the world and the lore and the mechanics. Do we just evolve on that, or do we scrap all that and go a completely new direction? I like when we get a both. We get a bit of both. And again, okay, yeah, the point I'm trying to make and the point I made yesterday is that devs have like a certain style. And if they kill it at one style, the risk of them going to another style is very much there. But also, let's see these devs who crushed it on Prey take it in a completely different direction and potentially crush it over here in this type of game, this type of genre. So, yeah. I sort of, I like when devs stay in their lane a little bit, especially if they're in a nice groove, and it's good that we have devs that do that, but it's also like, hey, jump around a little bit. Mix it up. Arcane has Deathloop coming. Super giant jumping around. Okay.
Behind me, we are witnessing clear signs of cult activity as the locals engage.
Hey!
Bollocks.
Really hope the video was worth it.
The shit.
Everybody, fall back. People need to know what happened.
Layla, with me.
I mean, what, are we getting like Left 4 Dead vibes here? 4-player co-op. Class-based. Oh, yes, synergy.
Where's the other one?
Open world, baby. Ooh.
Give me a taste. Blood bag.
Bloody hell.
Taste this, cabrona!
Ooh. Bloody hell. When did Prey come out?
Jacob, there's something.
2016? 2017?
Oh, shit. Dev's gonna love this one.
Whoa.
You better have a
Nice.
Don't touch me!
Dude, a super powerful umbrella attack? Sure. Uh-oh. "2017, thank you, Chris."
I think there's vampire in this.
Really? What does it taste like? Be specific.
Like blood and death. And strawberry.
Sun's coming up. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
That's a good one.
Do you think things will ever go back to normal?
Would you want to go back to normal?
Not if I still have to pay my student loans.
Xbox X and S PC game. Bethesda and Arcane Austin. So do they have multiple studios in different cities? What were you guys saying? Deathloop is their other game? Damn, dude. No gameplay, but intrigued. Also, fight back. That's okay. Game's still a ways away. Too big. Well, which studio did Prey? Which studio did Prey? Oh, Arcane Austin. They just kind of started, huh, Big Nate? Okay. Damn. Well, that looks great. I mean, shit. Nice call. It all really kind of comes down to, I mean, if it's open world, that is really kind of intriguing. Are there other games that are open world 4-player co-op like that? We were talking about different games in that realm when we watched the Back 4 Blood trailer. You know, Left 4 Dead, Killing Floor, COD Zombies. I don't know if any of those are open. I don't know if any of those are open world. I'm very curious. Yo, Borderlands. Closest guy. Class-based. Kind of like more like Borderlands. Yeah. Okay. Like a Left 4 Dead, Borderlands baby. Scoot, good to see you, man. What up, dude? Kind of like Dying Light, I guess, a little bit. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Nice. Well, yeah. I think I saw Chris saying, you know, he's a bit bummed that we're not getting Prey 2. And I think that if they did do Prey 2, that would be amazing. And there's part of me that's like a little bit bummed with you. But I overall think that we do get a lot of sequels. A lot of sequels in this industry. So I kind of like that they're mixing it up and they're going for something new. Because Prey is still Prey. You can always go back to Prey years from now. But to change it up, get a completely new experience from proven devs. They've proven they've got the quality. Should we watch Elden Ring one more time? You guys want to watch it again? I kind of want to watch it again. Let's watch Elden Ring one more time. And then we're going to get some Ratchet and Clank going. No more trailers after this. No more trailers. We've gone too far into the trailer zone. We got some gaming in. Here we go. Elden Ring. Let's watch it again. Let's watch this again. Come on. I never played Dishonored, Blurbs. No, I never played them. Just Prey. That's it. Just Prey. Again, heard Dishonored was so good. Is it not just like the best feeling knowing you're just gonna have such a good time with a game? Like, this is gonna be so... It's
return.
It's gonna be so good.
Guided by grace, once lost. The Golden Order is broken.
Video games are the best.
To its core.
Okay, so quick point I want to make, kind of adding on to the point that we were just talking about in terms of Arcane, like completely changing gears. What we have here is a dev studio that has not completely changed gears, but has sort of stayed in the same realm, while also evolving and changing. And we're seeing, you know, what looks like to be a big kind of open world experience. I'm sure they'll go, maybe they'll have like maybe they'll do sort of a Last of Us 2 thing where they have a segment of the game that's more open world, or I don't know. Dark Souls has always been like you can kind of connect over here to connect over here to connect over here, which Last of Us is more like moving forward through each areas with the one pit stop in the open world area. So not exactly like that, but you know, they've got their foundation of things that they do really, really, really well. It almost seems like they're going back to more of a Dark Souls style in the sense that I think they mention that there's tons of customization, or I read that on the website. Maybe I read that on the website. It's like tons of different classes, which Sekiro did not have as much customization around your stats, if I remember correctly, in terms of like replayability. I think this game might be going back towards that, but also branching out into some new stuff with this Breath of the Wild horse open world style. Hydration check. Yes, stay hydrated. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm so fucking hyped for this. The open world's gonna be sick. I'm for it. I'm all for it. I love open world style games. I think you're gonna like it's gonna be open world, but then you're gonna go into an area and like find yourself going down into deep caverns or into castles or
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
oh my god. This sense of exploration, the world building, the levels, in terms of like where you go in these games, and seeing how the world connects. Again, one of the best feelings is connecting areas or getting to that next campfire, like finally getting to another campfire and just resting, and oh, it's the best feeling. Leveling up, having all your souls, so you can actually spend souls on leveling up. Losing your souls, the sadness of losing your souls.
To be born.
Well, lonely tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee now.
I won't be watching any more trailers after this. This is it. I got my one trailer that I watched. I already know. I'm all in. After this, I'll just be playing it.
Brandish the Elden Ring.
And I probably won't watch this again until we play the game.
For all of us.
Maybe I'll forget some of the stuff I'm seeing here too, so we can go into it just kind of like real fresh. Ooh. Oh my god. Elden Ring. Okay. There it is. PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, and Steam. I'm curious how games that are majorly cross-platform, how much they're going to make use of the haptic feedback on the controllers. If devs are even going to put the extra time and effort to really kind of specifically make use of that feature. Because if they really did, I mean, I would consider just playing on my PlayStation 5 over my computer. But I don't know. I'm not sure. You think that's worth? Or a PC unlocked FPS? I mean, I guess if it's just like a nice, stable 100%, I mean, on PlayStation, it's going to be stable, locked in at 60. I don't know. I'm not sure. Steam, does that mean no EGS or GOG? I think that if it just says Steam, that means Steam. If it's on other things, I think it would just say PC. You were incorrect. There are 3 Dishonored. What do you thought was a DLC standalone game? There are 3 Dishonoreds. There we go, guys. Announcement. Thank you for double checking and correcting and following up. Okay. Correction. I just read stuff from the chat sometimes. We figure it out. All right, so let's go ahead and watch this trailer again. And what we'll do is we'll keep watching it until the game comes out, okay, guys? Sound good? Here we go. This time, let's watch it in slow motion, shall we? So we can capture every frame and analyze it. Let's talk about this for a second here. Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. Anybody reading the Game of Thrones books? My man is like really taking his time on those books. I guess, maybe you want to mix it up and do some other stuff. I'd be curious how much input he kind of brought into I'm curious about their workflow, I guess. It's almost like George R.R. Martin, I guess he's used to working within a team with the HBO project, but like for his own books, he was kind of the man. And then Hidetaka Miyazaki, he's kind of the man. And now it's kind of cool that Miyazaki's like bringing him in and saying like, listen, yeah, we can both be the guys. We're the guys. He's just never gonna finish it. Oh, I want to see his version and compare it to the show. So, Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. The boys. He is just absolutely, Richie rich for sure.
The tarnished will soon return.
George R.R. built the basic world for Elden Ring, and FromSoft fleshed it out for the game. Interesting.
Is broken to its core.
Can somebody drop a link in the chat to the Elden Ring website? Let's just take a quick little glance over at that. Then we're going to play some Ratchet and Clank. We're going to play Ratchet and Clank.
Foul tarnished.
Foul tarnished.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
I think this is my favorite kind of trailer because it has actual gameplay and cutscenes and just some nice cinematic shots. Like this is how you make a trailer. This is my ideal trailer.
For how else is a champion or a lord to be born?
Well, a lowly tarnished, playing as a lord.
He's a lord. I wonder if something happens differently if you do kneel. He's like, okay. Thanks. Okay, thanks.
Brandish the Elden Ring. For all of us.
For all of us.
We are fighting a war 30 years in the future.
In the future. There's the link. This is the link that we're looking for, yes. The Golden Order's been broken. Become the Elden Lord. A new fantasy world. Most fantastical. Okay, we're not getting a lot here. Genre-defining gameplay. Create your character in From Software's refined action RPG and define your playstyle by experimenting with a wide variety of weapons, magical abilities, and skills found throughout this world. That's what I really wanted to point out. Charge into battle, pick off enemies one by one using stealth, or even call upon allies for aid. Many options are at your disposal as you decide how to approach exploration and combat. Oh yeah, dude. Different classes, different builds. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's move over to Ratchet and Clank and get some gaming going on. Stealth attacks, oh yeah, sneaking around. Sekiro had a lot of stealth action going on. I don't think it's going to be as stealth-centric as Sekiro. Sekiro's about stealth, but then also, like, clashing. I feel like once I stopped playing Sekiro like Dark Souls, I started having much more success. But man, it was a different beast. It's about deflecting. It was about deflecting and parrying. And Dark Souls, at least for me, is about rolling and running away. Rolling and running away. Alright, let me change the cables out here. By the way, y'all have been fantastic tonight, as always. Appreciate you enjoying it. Let me change the cables around here so we can get our PlayStation 5 going here. Let me see. Okay. Sit tight. Hang out with the future for a second. Let's change this over. Here we go. Change the game category. Cool. Very cool. Let's see if this works. Engage. Nice. Can this shirt make the Kessel run in 12 parts? Nice little pixel art tee. Pixel art tee. I need some more pixel art t-shirts. I don't know. I don't have any other pixel art t-shirts. Note to self. Should get more of those going. Love pixel art. Yes. Yes. Audio check. 1, 2. Ratchet and Clank. SSD. Activate. Okay. Oh my god, the haptic feedback. Renegade Legend, by the way. Things get pretty spicy at this difficulty setting, I would say. Oh my god. Game is looking so good. I don't even have like a very good monitor for enjoying visuals. I've been talking about that for, fuck man, probably like over a year now. Over a year now. We'll get it going. It's on the list. It's on the list of upgrades. It's not like 100% necessary. It would just enhance my experience pretty big time. I don't know. Enhance my... But it doesn't really affect your guys. If you guys have good monitors, then you can see it in all its glory. I gotta upgrade mine, though. Boom, baby. This game's incredible hip-hop. Oh, yeah, man. You switched over, Blurbs, and you're feeling good about it. There are a couple moments where it's like we got bagged. I don't know. We had to retry a section maybe like 2 or 3 times with some of these big dinosaurs, but for the most part, it feels like real nice and challenging without being frustrating in any way. It's more just satisfying. I'm glad you switched it up, Blurbs. It also takes a lot of... At the end of the last stream, I was finding that I was having to jump into this menu more than I would like to. I feel like when we just had the 4 weapons, we like kept the combat going and flowing, and now it's like every once in a while I'm like, okay, hold on, we gotta switch over to this. Now we gotta switch over to this. So I don't know. See if I can get a better feel for that today. Besides that, game's looking good, sounding good, feeling good. Loving it. I think we just came from over there, and now we're gonna go over here with our objective being Sargasso again. Sounds like cheese. Take Clank to Rivet's hideout. Investigate the dimensional anomaly to save Morts. Oh, that's right. Okay. Vendor. We have Speedle Nest. If we get the Speedle Nest going, then we could actually go all the way back across this entire map. I mean, there are some areas that we still have not explored for sure. Armor. We got the custom helmet. That's all we have right now. Locked it into that yellow. Wrench skins. Hammer skins. Bubblegum, 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 bubblegum. Weapons. Gadgets. Go, go, gadget, gadget. Alright, let's go, baby. What up, Cartman? Ooh. Rare Antium. Get over here. Oh, combo it. There it is. Let's dip over here and check in with Miss Zircon. We got 6,500. 66. Just enough to get the ricochet. Yeah, dude. Which does what again? Enemies missing the point with the ricochet. You can literally beat them over the head. Oh, yeah. It goes waboom, 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 waboom. It keeps hitting them over and over and over and over and over. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Buy it. Upgrade. We do have some upgrades here. Ricochet. Bouncing the ricochet at the right time does additional damage. Bouncing it at the right time. Am I continuing to hit buttons to bounce this thing? Increased timing window for bonus damage. Ooh. So I originally thought this was just a fire and forget type of weapon, but you keep hitting... Huh. You keep on hitting the fire button, maybe? Okay.
Upgrades ready. Are you?
Splash, radius, sprinkler lifetime. I can't get that, huh? I wonder why. Oh, because we're down here. Radius. They take additional damage. Kill damage, a chance to drop healing nanotech. Well, let's go ahead and just chain all the way around here. There we go, baby. I do like, if I do say. Ricochet, the Enforcer. Yeah, we got some more bonuses that we can unlock now. The Shatter Bomb. 8 more. So if we wanted to, what does this do? Shards detonate after a moment, dealing secondary damage. That sounds really good. The Enforcer, what about you? Shots inflict damage over time? Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was it meant to be? Shots go further. We're getting huge range. We're getting huge ammo boost.
You unlocked it, sugar.
Oh, yeah, baby. Repeatedly press R2 on active target. Whoa. Did we get that ammo back? Interesting. Okay, so who's played this game? Everybody else play this game feel like your right finger gets really tired? My fingers hurt. My fingers get tired, guys. The adaptive triggers, you have to really like... So it's easy to go for a half push, but to get the full push, there's so much pressure. Like pushing back against your finger. So I don't know, I've been doing some finger weights. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been doing some aerobics. Finger aerobics. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Put a little headband. Guess you're just a... Look at all these big, tough guys with their strong fingers. Guys, I have the softest hands. I'm telling you, if there was something that needed soft hands, if there was like... I have naturally... I don't do any like moisturizing or anything in particular to keep them soft. I have... If you see me at a convention and you bring it in for an epic shake, We're going to lock it in like this, and you're going to go. And then this is slow motion. I'm letting go, and then you're going to, like, try and... It's not going to be weird because I understand it, but you're going to keep kind of holding on to my hand as long as you can. And then a tear will come down your face. Like a baby bunny, that's right. Oh, yeah. I don't know, it just... I feel like some people are born with certain things that benefit them in certain ways, and that's just something that doesn't really benefit me that much. I have nice, soft hands. I have nice, soft hands. They're so soft. Nice, delicate, soft hands. Soft and smooth as my... yeah. Exactly. I don't know.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Whoa.
Greetings! Welcome! How did you get in here? Where exactly is, here? Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading entropic fissure that will soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup.
This guy's named Gary. Hey, Gary.
Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help. Right, yes, Clank. I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary.
There it is. Hey, Gary.
Here we are, Clank, former warbot.
What up, Gary?
The Lombax became a hero. Ooh, good for you. Ooh, friend of my father.
Ooh.
I see. Your father? You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions? You know how to fix the dimensions.
Okay, back to the soft hands thing. I shared something with you guys. I feel like, does anybody out there have a thing with that they know about themselves that they think is kind of maybe a unique characteristic, a trait? Something that just is like...
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this anomaly.
It's a thing that you can do.
That nearby sphere.
Or something about maybe your... I don't know, you've got long eyebrow hair. Or just, I don't know. I will say sometimes when I go to get my hair cut, they will go like this with my eyebrows. And they'll take kind of a comb and kind of like... brush it out and then give it a little bit of a trim down. I do appreciate that because I got pretty thick brows. Pretty thick. Soft hands. Oh, really, Kolvik? Really, Kolvik? We'll have a soft hands competition, all right, man? There cannot be two. It's like Highlander, okay? You have a dent in your head? See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. A dent.
This is a lift sphere. It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing. They look like you because that's how you interpret dimensionality. But as you can see,
this is Lemmings?
They've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta-terminal ahead, you will begin
an all-white beard. Fuerte, Forte. Nice. Just your beard is white? Like Gandalf.
Now,
access granted.
And you'll be one step closer to fixing this dimensional anomaly.
Cool. Exit through the meta terminal. It is like Lemmings. I love that.
I feel like things are slowly starting to make sense, dimensionally speaking.
They have these cool little side missions. First there was the hacking side mission, now there's this Lemmings side mission.
Oh, a speed sphere. That'll get you moving.
Oh, shit. Oh, I can recall it just like that. Oh.
I bet some extra speed could make quick work of that barrier.
Some extra speed.
You live on Sargasso too, Gary?
Savali, actually.
Gary?
I've been studying in the archives. It's the greatest repository of dimensional knowledge I've ever seen.
Oh, it caused... Okay, I see. It sped me up big time. Let's do our... Oh, there's like a little effect. There's a visual effect. Oh, that is so cool. Well, let's get him going faster, and then let's get him jumping, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This is very like...
may be able to redirect my possibilities. There
Tron?
must be a way to activate it.
Tron world. Hold triangle to swap equipped sphere. Lift sphere. Should I suck it? Suck. Big suck. Was I supposed to just jump through there? Hold on. Oh. Did I not stand here before? Oh.
Outstanding! You seem to be a natural at this, Clank.
Outstanding.
I am cautiously optimistic.
Nice. Exit through the meta terminal. See you, Gary. Bye, Gary. We're going in. This sucked.
I feel myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
Something.
To you when you are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
Like a lot. I'm seeing you guys talking about a little bit about hairstyle and beard style.
I hope I'm not interrupting
Forte.
but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Have you guys mostly kept the same style throughout your life, or have you drastically changed styles throughout? I assume most people have, like, changed. But there's a period of time where I was, like, pretty much just rocking sort of, like, long, shaggy hair for, like, most of my teens. My early 20s. Mixed it up a little bit finally for the first time at like 23. Shaving my head. Not a good look for me, really. That's because I had a mohawk. And I had to get a job. Had to get one of those jobs. The mohawk was not going to be good for...
Oh no. Anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that.
Hold on, let's hit this.
Dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop
Send him this way.
That which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed.
The Dimensionator.
But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough.
Look, Marvelous of the Sisters. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of went through like a Brooklyn. I like went to, I was living in New York for a while. Pretty much since I started streaming, it's been kind of a pretty steady. Can I jump around this? What are we doing?
Times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life.
I'm not paying attention to what the hell we need to do.
To take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you.
Focus. You can do it, Futureman. Just do it. Not even close. Okay. Long hair did not look good.
If I may offer one thought,
yeah.
Perhaps it would be beneficial to explore the area for more spheres.
Oh. The sphere was in the... Oh. Okay. And then what is this? A speed sphere? And then we can go like that. Bring that back over there to get these guys running through. And then I can go like this to get them going straight over here. And then they can run through and break that. Oh, shit, they're not turning. They're not turning. I repeat, they're not turning. Now they just randomly jumped. Well, let's see here.
I'm not an expert, but I think there may be more spheres
More
nearby.
spheres. Oh, I'm supposed to just do this myself. I forgot that I could do it. Sometimes you just gotta do things yourself. All right, there we go. Another sphere. Okama Game Sphere. Now we can do it. Now we have the power. Alright, so that's a jump pad. So we'll go like this. Put the speed up right here. Put this. Bring it in. And then up there. And then the squad's rolling in. Send them in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
We repaired the anomaly, and now we're one step closer to stopping the dimensional cataclysm.
Nice. 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 Nice.
So then I says, listen, Mort. You, Mort, and Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort shows up.
Whoa! You saved them! How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet! How the heck are you?
Look who it is! You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming
The animations
you
are
brought that part I asked
clean.
For, I'll have this old thing in ship shape.
So clean.
Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for you.
All right, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Zerky's.
Quantum mechanic, new destinations logged into this ship. Cool. Let's take a break. I gotta take a break. I haven't taken any breaks today. Get up, move around. Hold on. We're in the ship first. We're in the ship.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum,
Moidoi.
Klatchki, me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too.
Nice. We always take a break. Snack break. Hydration checks, posture checks all the way around. Hydration check, posture check, drink check, snack check. Otherwise, we just always get some nice jams going during the break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm going to get a little snack and then just do some stretches. Stay loose. We got some more gaming. Get some video game music. You guys have been fantastic. Thanks for enjoying it in the chat. Dylan's. Lurky Durky Dylans and Dutches out there. More Ratchet and Clank right after this. See you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Hey, what up, guys? I'm back from the break. Some video game music, right? So many good jams, so many different styles. I gotta say, it's been real good hanging with you tonight. I've been enjoying it a lot. Thanks for taking the time to be here. Thanks for enjoying it with me and continuing to support it and allow me to do this as a full-time content creator. It's very cool. It's the best. So thank you so much. In the chat, Dylan's glad to have you in the chat. Lurkers out there, lurking it up, yo, what up?
What up, lurkers? Yo. It is a gift.
Up, down, Dipper, dipping in. Dropping some gifts. He's gifting some subs. This guy gifts. Who's got it? Marky Fiasco, Odd or Not, and Lankmaster J. Enjoy your gifts. A gift with the gifting gifts. Ooh. Let's let things get a little saxy for a second here. Oh, yeah. The sax, right when I said let's get saxy, the sax was like, I'm done. I guess the flute came in. That jazz flute? Is this a piccolo? I'm loving it. There we go. All right. Let's get back to it. Ratchet and Clank. Thanks again for the gifts. Up, down, dipper, dip. The up, down, dipper, dip. The up, down, dip. Chips with the dip? Yeah, I might have some chips with the dip tonight. Okay, we've been there. Progress. Check, check. Look at the top right. We missed our helmet. We missed a lot of armor on this plant. We really, like... Hold on, we're not done yet. Hold on, we're not done yet. There's other stuff that we can do here. Specifically, once we get on this. Yeah, come on, baby. Let's go for a rack. Come on now. Activate turbo boost mode. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. How do we get on top of this? Can I jump off this? Oh, God. I can't jump. Maybe we just go here on the right? Okay. We'll just see how we're doing over here. Hey, Mac. Mac in 424 Supreme Gaming, bringing it back half of a year. Badge upgrade encabulated. Continuing to support it, continuing to enjoy it. Thank you, Dylan. You son of a bitch. You guys remember the movie Mac and Me? I, unironically, used to rent that from Blockbuster. And had a real good time watching that movie. Real good time. Mac and Me is a cinematic masterpiece that should be viewed by all. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. There we go. Is there any way to get over there? Not sure yet. Guess we'll go this way first. Anything else here that we can get? Looking around. Okay. We got a big dinosaur over there. Shit. There it is. Rarantium. Alright. These guys can be kind of tough to kill. First bit of combat. My go-to VHS, Rescuers Down Under, Fern Gully. 2 amazing flicks. Oh yeah, aggro. The Rescuers Down Under was a sequel, correct? There was just the Rescuers, which I have like no connection to, but for whatever reason, the Rescuers Down Under, I felt like was so good. Grunther. Okay. New weapon. Seems to hit pretty hard, honestly. And gets some nice stun effects. You guys seen the stun effect? Alright, we're out of ammo. Check this out. The sprinkler. Get the root going right there, and let's go. Ooh, ripping up. There's another. We get some minis behind us. Okay, hold on. Switch over to... Let's get a sprinkler going again. Get that sprinkler going. A couple sprinklers going. Shatter bomb it up. One. Boom. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Get the double sprinkler. Get double root going. Finish it. Oh, yeah. Rip it up. Now that was awesome. Hey, what's up, Beardy? What up, dude? Yeah, American Tail. 5 goes west. Land Before Time was a big one for me. Fern Gully. Fern Gully got pretty intense. I'm blind. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Got some ammo. We got this. We got this. Let's see. All right, we've kind of been here. I think they're pointing us over to some rare antium over here. Rare antium. There we go. All right. Let's see. We could get on another cruiser. Start cruising around a little bit more. Somewhere out there, neath the damn blue sky. Yeah, scrapped. What a song. What a song. Makes me kind of emotional just thinking about it. Just makes me feel like a kid again. Oh my gosh. That and the song by Diana Ross. Diane Ross? At the end of Land Before Time. If we go on together, I know my dreams will never die. We need to till forever. And I, something, you and I. Oh my god. It's so good. Let's take out the garbage there. High-powered beam weapon. Such a sad song. Secret of Nim. I don't have as much of a connection to that one. We didn't have that. I didn't watch that very much, but I remember, like, knowing of that. But I've never done like a full sit down, watch it from start to finish. But I do love that animation style. My gosh, that early 90s animation style. We explore the other side. Got some rare antium around here on the right. Rare antium. There we go. Hell yeah. Take out the trash. Take out the garbage. Is that our base up there? I think that's our base. What is that? Pocket dimension. A pocket dimension. I guess let's just go back in there and see kind of what's in there. It's a dimension in your pocket. A pocket dimension. Lombax and chill? Is that some delicious looking noodles or what is that? Which kind of achievement for just turning this TV on? Okay. Anything else in here? Oh. Oh. It's so fluffy. Krager bear found. Nice. Look at us. Look at us. Would you look at us? How about that? Oh, that's right. That takes us into the other realm. Alright, I don't think we need to go back there. Nice, got some trophies. Let's keep searching around here. See what else we can find. Just kind of cleaning up this map a little bit. What would you say if you had one go-to comfort movie as a kid? Your comfort movie, or go back to it all the time. Mine's probably Land Before Time. Ninja Turtles 2 is up there as well, though. You almost like wear the tape out. That comfort movie. Should we go that way? Little Nemo, Major Pain. Nice. Sandlot, Rugrats, the X. Really? Serious answers only, please. No joking allowed in this stream. 0 jokes allowed. There's some rare antium. Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze. Oh, yeah. Sandlot? I always, growing up, thought the Sandlot was like an old movie. I thought it was an old movie. It came out in, what, 92? Maybe because it just took place in the... Was it take place in the 50s? That movie's old. My brain as a kid was like, this is an old movie. There we go. Alright, so we definitely have never been here before, by the way. This is new. See what's in here. Angels in the outfield. Oh my gosh. Hot ice. Going in, baby.
Somebody must be missing a lot of crates.
Oh yeah.
Careful, I bet I could carve out a path.
If I had what, I bet I could what? Did she just say? No, do not jump off the... Okay.
I'm like trapped outside of space and time with nothing.
I should have listened to that guy a little bit more, but I did enjoy that. Oh, shit. I'm like trapped outside space and time. Oh! Dude, all those sports movies when we were growing up were the best. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. What have we done? What have we done? I think they eventually are rebuilt, so maybe if we just wait it out. Let's give it a second here. Because I feel like... Yeah. There it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoa! How neat is that?
Done and done.
Robot disguise. Robots in disguise. Torso armor designed by Rivet to protect the user from the Emperor's troopers. Damage from nefarious enemies decreased by 5%. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's edit the color. We're going for that black and yellow bumblebee aesthetic. Yeah, we are. Let's take a quick little trip through the different colors. Yeah, we got some different good options here. Synergize it up with the... Oh, yeah, bumblebee. Bee-bobble. 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 Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. Okay. Can we get some bolts for all this? Like, if I destroy all these, we might as well. I don't know if I'll be collecting those because they're so far away. But, like... Seems worth it. Seems worth. Nice. Alright, cool. I think that's it. That's why we explore. Here we go. Major League. I don't know what the program is, but Major League. Oh, yeah. I guess the program's in their sports movie. Little Giants, Big Green, Major League. What else? Sandlot, obviously. Sandlot. The Mighty Ducks, quack, quack, quack. Mr. Ducksworth. I know when it's safe to go on the ice. I hate kids and I hate hockey. I hate kids and I hate hockey. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's see. Do we have any other bonuses or any reason for being over here? We'll bet some destructible environments here, so nice. Cool runnings, rookie of the year. Oh, was the hot ice guy in rookie of the year? He wasn't in Angels in the Outfield. Might be. Might be. Do you have different stuff here? What are you doing here? Break it, you buy it. Ooh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Higher rate of fire.
That is a popular one.
Secondary shatter.
Leave it so soon.
Leave it so soon. Well, how do we get there? Maybe we can surf around it. Excuse me. Maybe we can surf around to the other side. Maybe we can surf around to the other side. Okay. Blue Chip Space Jam. What do you guys think? New Space Jam? I haven't watched the newest new Space Jam trailer with LeBron. LeBron seems like a good guy. I think, what did I notice in the trailer that I did see for the new Space Jam? They've got like multiple art styles or something. Something with the animation looked pretty cool. Here we go. Made Lola Bunny unsexy. Well, I'm gonna look at that as just like the integrity of the real one is just like that's where you're getting that. That's where you're getting that. Not seeing really any good opportunities to get up there. If your biggest problem is that Lola Bunny is unsexy, I would assume that there's plenty of content on the internet that would be able to satisfy your every need, okay? Okay? I think you would be A-okay. Just a Google search away. Oh, shit. I fell in the goop. Well, yeah, I have no idea how to get out there, I guess, but I did see some other rare antium here on the outside of these. They really hiding this rare antium here. Alright, we know that needs to be explored more. We still need to make our way to this. There's this island. Looks like maybe there's some jumps out here. We can just see what's over there. Yeah, a little bit, some more stuff to find. I'm not a completionist, but I do like looking around. I do like taking my time. Enjoying even with a lot of things, just taking my sweet time, enjoying the moment, enjoying the views, enjoying a nice, delicious meal. Boom. Hey, Aggro, thanks for hooking up Moki Hunter, who's already dishing out an epic shake. I do love to see that. Appreciate you, Aggro, gifting gifts. It's a gift. Where's that, here it is. It's over here. That's right. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta remember that you can fucking sprint in this game. I keep forgetting. You can sprint. Can you save me some time? I don't know, can you? I am Futureman. I am Futureman. And I'm from the retro future, past, present, future, present, past, time travel. What is time anyways? Hanging away, the moment that takes up a dull day. Give it a now, knowing and blowing, okay, yeah. Oh, fuck! Does anybody know what song that is? I hope somebody knew. Can I go this way? Waiting for something or something to show you the way, yeah. I don't think anything the way. The time is young, the thought is on. Thought of something more to say. Did we get there? Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We're there. The secret hidden island. Yeah, some band probably you guys have never heard of before called Pink Floyd. Like a new band. I don't know. I just found out about them, but nobody knows about them yet. I think they're going to be pretty big, yeah. FMG hipster. Let's see. Is there anything here? Huh. Quiet is the... Man, this guy's got points. Hey, if you got points, that means you're tuning in. If you're tuning in, I think that I just appreciate that. Thank you. Big, high-powered handshakes. Dylan's. Dylan, you son of a bitch, man. Well, I'm really glad we made our way over to this island. Come on, there's got to be something I'm missing. Maybe we were supposed to keep surfing? I mean, I'm stuck here now. Teleporter's back over there. Or did we start here? Is this the start of the entire level? Maybe this is the start of the level. I think this is just the beginning of the level. Is it, though? Is it, though? Fuck. Well, shit, man. That kind of sucks. Looks like there's some big scratches, like a giant dinosaur is doing some, I don't know, scratching of some rocks. Again, we have this over here, but what? Don't give up. You can do it. Figure out the secrets. Yo, we are boldly going where no Lombax has gone before. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like maybe we're just not supposed to be out here without a little creature to do some wave racing on. Yeah. Shit. Into the pit! Into the pit! Ah! Ow! Oh, fuck. It dropped us down right here? No. No! Can you teleport in this game? We're stuck. Oh. Holy points, Batman. Oh. Wow. Hey. Thanks for the saving up the points. Thanks for enjoying the stream, guys. These guys got points. I mean, I think maybe we shouldn't be exploring. Look at me. We're going the wrong way. Oh, that's the goop, too. You gotta be kidding me with this, man. Oh my god. Yeah. All right, we're getting back. We're getting back. I mean, I like being thorough, but this is a bit excessive. They didn't even finish this. They're like, who's gonna be walking?
Taken a hit.
Okay. All right. And they were kind enough to drop us off back over here again, so we can... Those are like... They had so many playtesters, there's like, not one person walked back over here, ever. No one will be walking back here. We were gonna have to finish that part of the game. What? Oh my gosh. That's... Okay. Did we make it? Ooh, maybe this was all a part of my plan to get to this place that we couldn't get before. Yes. Yes. There has to be a better way to get here, but this was our way. This was our way, baby. Where no gamer has gone before. That's right. Remember we were initially trying to explore around here? I was like, huh, I can't get up there. Well, here we are. Kind of looks like a little Mega Man. Oh. Oh. Well, Mega Man creature. Another Miss Zircon? All sales are final, honey. Okay. Well, let's go back over here. I don't think I can make this jump, actually. Nobody makes their first jump. Oh! 9 HP. It's fine. Invisible walls! Invisible walls. Now, this game evokes a lot of nostalgic feelings. It's very, in terms of how it plays. And there it is. I think that was almost just like, that was kind of intentionally taking us back a little bit. To the good old days, man. Back in the day, all the invisible walls. Thanks, Insomniac. Thanks. Alright, surf's up. Here we go. Oh! Right, where do we want to go? Over here. Okay. So that just happened. Not having a lot of success with our exploration of the different islands here. I can't jump off of this thing, so I also can't turn the camera. Let's see here. Is there another area that we can... There we go. Come on now. Follow that dolphin. All right, where are we going? I think, yeah, I want to go to this island because, again, we haven't been here before. Just trying to, like, explore the... That's also really good that we have that right there. But what else is here? What great mysteries will we find on this island? What great bountiful rewards will the devs give us for being such a diligent gamer exploring the different areas of the map? Great treasures. Bountiful bounties. Man, we're not finding shit, dude. There's nothing here. Okay, it's about the journey. It's about the journey. You can jump off, but you can't carry your momentum forward. So it jumps you off and then it just drops you straight down. So, like, if I jump off and I hold forward. Okay, it's okay. Hip-hop, you're right, dude. I stand correct. I sit corrected. I think the problem was I was hitting... Maybe you can't do it off the water? Let's see. Oh, no, you can. You can. But now look. Maybe it was better that I didn't know how to do that, because now look at us. Look at us now. Look at us now. I'm sure this is fine, right? Okay. Do you see what happens? Do you see what happens, hip-hop? Brick couple, good to have you. Untitled, epic shakes all around. A cup of tea? For a couple, only say British things when you're in here, man. He's having a cup of tea before he goes to the loo. Then he's going to play cricket and have some biscuits. I guess we just have to die.
You have taken a hit.
You have taken a hit. I think we lose some points by doing this, but I don't see any alternative option here. Oh, I guess we could try and get back to that place, but there it is. All right, what do we lose here? Looking down. One. I think we only lost one nut. One bolt. Saving for the Red Lobster dinner redemption. Here, I'll go ahead and redeem that one. I've got unlimited points. I'll redeem it. Yeah. Keep saving up. Should be able to redeem it in a, 100 years or so. Back in the future. Red Lobster. Oh yeah. All right, let's keep moving. I feel like that. Well, hold on. We got some more rare antium around here. Some more rare antium. Where is it? There it is. Come back when the shooting stops. Okay. Here we go. Get those points. Get those points, and we're good to go. Richard Simmons fan club. Get them points. Also, I saw, who was it, Big Nate, asking earlier about the betting. We'll do betting as long as betting works within the context of the stream. You know? I'm always down for getting some channel points betting going on. Games that are good for betting. I mean, we did some good betting for Fall Guys. I feel like it doesn't work that well for a game like this. But yeah, I like the betting stuff. You betcha. You betcha. Sackboy was fantastic. Oh yeah. Sackboy challenge levels were really good. Really good. The time trial, Sackboy. Dude, Sackboy? I feel like a lot of people were sleeping on Sackboy. That game was banging.
Thank you. Ready to go?
Absolutely.
I would have never played it unless they forced me to get it with the bundle. Sackboy was... Whew. Sackboy is amazing. Such a fun game. Again, it had sort of like a retro feel to it. Just... I guess platformers in general just make me feel kind of nostalgic a bit. Sackboy VODs just went up. Well, there we go. Speaking of, we got some VODs. All right, let's go to the Scar Stew Debris Field. Zerkies. Rivet must find a signal booster to repair Clank's communicator. Copy that.
And blast off.
Let's see what this looks like. This is our first time doing this, by the way. SSD. SSD.
What's on your mind?
Are we so
Come on,
sad?
Let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this. Perhaps it is because of me that the dimensions are falling apart, that Ratchet and I are lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Right.
Right. Nice. That's a great idea, Flanders. Stupid, sexy, evil Flanders. Yeah, roguelikes. Perfect for betting. How are we going to do on this run versus the other run? Is this going to be a successful run? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's take a look around at this new area. It's looking so damn good. Maybe we should do something cool like, all right, what if for each area we change up our look. So for this, we'll go and switch it over to bubblegum, bubblegum. All right, we'll go like this, and we'll go like this for full synergy. There we go. Nice. Well, at least synergy between those two armor pieces. Again, I don't think it lets me change my... Wait, did it? Is that the bubblegum hammer? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, cool. I think it is.
So, this is Zerky's Gastropub and Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet...
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
Don't worry.
Why must I always sing of growth? Far beyond the simplest act of self-indulgence. What of the pirates who long for the finer things in life?
Who's saying that? You? I love all the different alien creatures. Those look like the little chompies from Turtles in Time. My toe! My toe! Whoa, cool. Look at that. What is that? It looks like pod racing. Now that's pod racing. Sort of pod racing equipment. I definitely get some Star Wars prequel vibes with a lot of the aliens. Star Wars. Boom, baby. Give me those bolts.
Mort's limeade recipe's slowly coming along.
Those are the old Clank minions from the old games. Is that right? Nice little tip of the cap, huh? The ship designs are kind of awesome looking. That looks so cool. Very Monsters, Inc. Some of these guys. I think somebody mentioned that last time, and I was like, FTL? Yeah, one of my favorite games. That's what brought you in? Game on Switch. That was years ago, man. Been a while since we got some FTL going. I always bring up FTL as, like, my best value game that I purchased. How much time I spent in that game. For how much I paid and enjoyed. $2.50 FTL. Amazing. Ben Prunty with the soundtrack. The beeps and the boops. The beeps, the boops.
Wanna make your enemies go bzzz?
Go
Grab the lightning rod.
Grab the lightning rod.
Say, is that thunder I hear? Rain? No, it's the lightning rod. Finish them to send the lightning toward their troublesome teammates. Upgrade the lightning rod to charge up an even greater, more horrific storm of pain.
Ooh. All right. It's too expensive for now. But considering we just spent 6,500, we're already back up to this. That's pretty damn good.
More power is always a good thing.
All things considered.
Welcome to Ms. Zircon.
All things considered. I kind of get like Buzz Lightyear Toy Story vibes too, a little bit.
Do you spend much time here?
Yeah, this place is kind of a safe haven for the Resistance. I hope the Emperor didn't find that out too.
Lurk it up, Brick Couple. Yo, shout out to the lurkers. Honestly, love lurkers. Love the in the chat chatters. I think that if we had like 1,000 more lurkers, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Baby. Okay, so is that gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, no weapons. I understand what that is now. Okay.
I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerky's, where we slaughter with a smile.
Zerky's where we slaughter with a smile. What is this? Krager Bear. We found 2 of those today. I don't know exactly what that is. We have some big melee weapons. A giant shield. Some big huge hammer. Giant swords and weapons. It's kind of like Men in Black. When they go and pick out the weapons a little bit. Ooh. Ooh.
Zerky's usually behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare
Oh,
parts.
yeah. Oh, yeah. What are they playing?
Can we go talk to Zerky? The sooner we fix my communicator, the better.
And then this guy's waiting, ready to go with his quarter. I think that's what that guy's supposed to be doing. He's like, are they done yet? Nah. That guy's got Popeye the Sailor. Look how big his forearm compared to the other alien. The same species. Damn, dude. Whoa. Ah. I think that's the bartender. Robot. That robot. Bringing the drinks, serving up the drinks. Whoa, cool. There's the arena out there. Woo. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, man? It's Mr. Mushroom Man here. I gotta use that weapon. We haven't used that at all today. And I'm loving this area. Just taking it all in.
Namaste, and peace be with you.
Kinda like Cyberpunk Moss Isley. The cantina.
Anywhere. I need a signal booster.
Well. We meet again, my wee chérie.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here? Another fruitless effort to win my affection?
Give me the part, Pierre.
Time and again, I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet...
Rusty Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu. Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafer. Pirate extraordinaire.
I'll fight you for it.
Zerky's is a violence-free zone. Take it outside.
I am more lover than fighter. And for you, I will always make an exception.
Yeah.
Ready to kick some robo butt?
I have many issues with that question. But why not? Where do we sign up to battle?
Sign up for the
That big
arena.
wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
It's cool. I'll show you. Hold on. I'm still busy like looking around, taking in this entire environment, like every little detail. Oh my gosh.
We'll have to sign up to take out those pirates.
Whoa, did you see that
Don't worry,
glitch?
I'll win you that part.
So, this hit list of the emperors, are you...
Yeah.
You bet.
I hope Dr. Nefarious is not causing any trouble. But knowing him, I doubt we would be so lucky.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot.
I'm stuck. Whoa.
To the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Mana. House playlist. Segment fault. Groovaton trance. The booty wobbler. Oh my god. How many songs are there? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. $21 songs. They're playing Ratchet and Clank. Look at all the attention to detail. Oh my god, man. Singing bass. Whoa, holy shit, man. Giant robot. Cool. Love it. Let's try one more song here. Xanathar beat. Hey, Lombax DJ. Nice. I almost feel like the music's like kind of quiet. Is it louder over here? Maybe certain songs are just quieter, or this has just got a quiet intro? I wonder if it keeps the song going during the trial area as well. Bronze, prove your worthiness. Silver, locked and locked. Okay, bronze. Welcoming committee. Defeat Pierre's claw. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Are you ready to witness the excitement, the pain, the carnage? Tonight, the favorite rhythms will fight the traitorous pirates.
Hell yeah. Oh! Hold on. Oh!
Every dimension have a dangerous tangle living there?
Fight you both myself!
Oh my gosh!
Prove you're worthy!
Wave 2. Okay, is this HP? Yeah.
Pirates are coming through rifts.
The pirates are coming through rifts. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh. Yes, the sprinkler, Mr. Mushroom Man combo is so good. Let's keep opening these so we get ammo. Alright, so here they come. Let's do it again. Mr. Fungi. Sprinkler. Look at that. Look at the range on the sprinkler. The sprinkler's insane. Mr. Fun Guy doing work. Mr. Fun Guy. Mr. Fun Guy. He's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You want more? Oh yeah, we can try the Enforcer since upgrading it yet. Enforcer hits real hard. Extreme gardening, love it. Extreme gardening. Ripping it up. Uh-oh. Let's try that Ricochet out. Shatter Bomb real quick. Boom. Where's the Ricochet? There it is. Ricochet better for more singular damage. So I feel like we should keep using things that attack multiple, unless it can do. It was kind of going from one enemy to another enemy, actually. Okay. Ricochet. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit. Okay. It's a viable strat. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Ooh. Mr. Fun Guy. Plant. Enforcer. Boom. In. Over. Boom. Boom. Oh. What is going on? Boom, boom. Unleash it. The weapons in this game compared to the other Ratchet and Clank are already miles ahead. Feels so much better. Switching between the weapons feels better. Yeah, it's night and day. It's incredible. Oh!
But have no fear. My less attractive stun double will battle in my stead.
Francois? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sprinkler. Straight into Ricochet? Fun Guy. Sprinkler. Oh! Into Mega Drive Collider. Yeah. Oh! He's coming in. Already tanked him down for 50%. I think we got more enemies coming in. Oh! Uh-oh. Sprinkler. This is a Fun Guy. Ricochet. Boom. boom, 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 boom. Shatter bomb. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Spamming bombs. Out of bombs. Ooh. What do we want to do here? Let's do the enforcer. Boom, 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 baby. We gotta get in close. Hit. Come on, get in. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, dude.
Ravage emerges victorious from the ravaging invasion. Cheer, fiends, cheer!
Well, that is Pog Champion.
Eventually and dramatically, I will get my revenge. But here, take your part.
Huh. Huh. Victory. I like how we get our custom armor during the cutscene. Obviously, the helmet comes off, but the chest piece. What was that moment? Okay.
She's done it.
Ratchet, can you hear me? Ratchet, can you hear me?
Clank, are you okay? Where are you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What? Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
He did what? No. I've got my hands full with my own Nefarious.
That's the thing.
We've got to get him and us out of here, but...
Without the Dimensionator...
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Gary. He would know what to do.
I'm only a few sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
What can we do?
Do you have the planet Blizar Prime in this dimension?
Yeah? Why?
We can locate the phase quartz used to power the Dimensionator there.
The phase quartz, of course.
If I am right, we will be able to recreate the device in no time.
I guess we better get started then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
You too, Ratchet.
Be careful out there.
Aw.
Wow. Another Lombax.
Lombax?
Let's build this thing.
We can build it. We have the technology. Junkyard tuning, what up? Well, that was a cool little segment. I feel like we should dip our toes in to what else we can kind of get here. Check. Defeat 25 goons using only the Enforcer. Easy. Boomstick Blast. Time trial. Finish the Speedle course quickly. Question mark.
So, if your Zircon, Zerky, is non-violent, why does he have a battle arena?
Well, Zerky's is a family business. He runs the gastropub, and Ms. Zircon sponsors that arena. Zerky Jr. is the charming arena announcer.
That is, quaint.
That is, quaint. 25 goons. All right, let's do it. It said 5,000. 5,000 cash monies? You dead? He's still alive, my God, man. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, shit. I don't know if there's any more HP to be had here. Come on. Rip it up. HP. Beautiful. Going in. Oh, I see. We're taking to the skies. Whoa!
Nice work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizzard Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up.
How much damage do we take from that one shot? Are we dropping all the frames right now, by the way, guys? I believe we're dropping frames.
Nice moves.
Beep, 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 beep. Nice moves. Nice frames. Let's see if I can re-encabulate the encabulator here to sort of stabilize it. Hey, we got a Prime Games up. Richard Moose says, yo, you want some free money? For free, though? Prime Gaming. Thank you, Richard Moose. Appreciate you sharing it here. No, it's not you, it's me. We dropped a lot of frames, too. But we should be stable now. Should be stable now. Richard Moose. Richard. Not much we can really do there. I mean, I have to jump in. The Enforcer's only good up close, so it's like... Ooh. Already flying in. Oh my god. Let's go faster. No way! I don't think there's any more HP. I don't think there's any more HP. HP. Yes! Oh, baby! Oh, 2 HP! No! How close was I? Dude, that's brutal on this difficulty. Oh. Well. Okay.
Let's get to Blizzard Prime and see if we can find that phase quartz.
Basically, she's like, just stop. The last time, she's like, maybe we could get the bronze before we... And now she's like, okay, maybe we should just go to get the phase quartz. Maybe. We might have to go level up first before we can make our way back through this one. I mean, my movement, we did do much better, but I don't think we were that close to getting it. I could try one more time. Oh, God, man. I guess we could do this instead. Hey, what up, Doob Train? Mr. Peace got some theories about Twitch messing up. It's been how they've been. Well, they did add some new website. I already forgot the website. Damn, dude. Obviously, there's the Twitch support. Twitch support. Do they have the website linked there? Page, Twitch status. So, not that this will be the answer to all of our questions, but as you can see, no incidents reported. Now, that might mean they just aren't reported. But as you can see, the system's fully operational. Twitch is always live except for when it's not. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, that's status.twitch.tv. And then I don't think they were tweeting anything today. If your name is Futureman Gaming, prepare for us to turn your... Oh, there. Okay. There it is. Yeah, you're right. All right, cool. Yeah, drop some frames for me, Futureman Gaming. That seems fine. That's fine. No, we are stabilized now. Sometimes, usually right around now, for whatever reason, it's like right after midnight is generally the time when, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's just they're doing some updates for their system or what, but we'll get some drop frames. Usually, I just lower the bit rate a little bit. I don't like to do it, but we lower the bit rate down. And then Spectrum. Yeah, I'm on Spectrum. Not a big fan. 25 goons. I mean, this is very difficult. Let's try one more time. Starbarf, good to see you, man. Deej the Squeege. Got some good guys in the chat tonight. We got some good guys in the chat tonight. Good to have you guys. Good to see you. Right about now. The ultimate test. Alright, so... Oh, did that count as a kill with the Enforcer? It didn't, dude. Mistakes were made. I think I just accidentally unlocked the, See, I think we're getting the HP when we don't need to. Oh man, the flying enemies, that's when shit gets real. No ammo. No ammo, by the way. Get over here.
Crowd enjoyed that one.
Dude, we need ammo! Oh! Oh! I think we were doing actually okay until we ran out of ammo. Used a lot of shots trying to take down the anti. Okay, let's jump back in, baby. This game is so fun. It is leagues above the other game. The other game just felt sort of bland. I mean, it was fun. But this game... it just feels so damn good. Could be partially due to the nice controller, the haptic feedback. I'm a big fan of the haptic feedback. Oh, we missed that shot. Okay. And that guy got hits on us there, too. We're getting a little bit unlucky here. Alright, here we go. Goon's killed. Really not confirming these kills enough. Confirm the kills. Confirm the kills. I repeat, confirm the kills. Okay, and that's what the guys from the air can do. Chunk you down for about, I don't know, 60% of your HP. Damn. Damn! If only you could get a PlayStation 5. Ant Online had some bundles today. That's how I got mine. Ant Online. Follow their Twitter. Turn on those notifications. Just get lucky. And just get lucky, man. Stream seems to be stable on my end. So we'll try and boost the bitrate back again momentarily. See, there we go. If we keep them straight in front of us. Like this. Right on in there. Wow. Got camped. There's our HP back. But at what cost? I almost feel like it's like you can either like spam out your dash, but then you run the like I'm getting hit right out of the dash like every time. My gosh. Ooh, this difficulty is no joke. This difficulty. Okay. Clean it up. Did more guys jump out behind me from over there? There we go. 5 killed. Like this. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh. Might be in trouble here. All those bounce you that... No! Okay. Rotate. Oh! Ammo, please! Anywhere! Ammo! My God, man! They are dying! No! How many guns do we have there? Oh, the panic dash. Again, it's almost like you just have to keep dashing, though. I thought I could maybe... Anyways.
Let's get to Blizzard Prime and see if we can find
You
that
better Rivet! We're not yet. We're not ready for it yet. Here we go. Ratchet and Clank and Sweat. Here we go. Come on. Level up, by the way. Oh my God. We're still getting experience. Well, that's good. That was really bad.
That looked rather painful.
It seems like I have to, like, dash across in a diagonal. So, like, jump and then diagonal. Otherwise, you're just getting hit right when you come out of your jump. Sometimes I'm getting hit right when I come out of that as well. Let's see if we can use this and get... Okay, I see. I wonder if these keep spawning in and I got it. Over here. Over here. We definitely had the dash. We definitely were rifting through.
Let's get to Blizzard Prime and see if we can find that phase course.
We definitely were. Yeah, question marks. I mean, I thought we were rocking it. I can't tell if I died before or right when I came out. The AI is too good. Okay, I thought we'd be safe, but okay. Okay, and then across. Camp them right when they out of there. Go like this. Over here to the left. That means you want to go like this. Okay. Go like this. Go like this, and they're done. Oh. Let's get these guys first. Oh, gosh. No way! Damn, dude. It's also tough because you're like... I have one thumb on my right hand, so I'm jump, dash, jump, dash, jump, dash, jump, dash. It's almost like I need to use some sort of like claw technique. I need to be jumping and dashing faster. So brutal. Yeah, Mecha Fan, I think you're onto something. I thought there'd be some more iframes, but it's really does not seem to be the case. Only an enforcer. See, that it's like, what could we have done about that? I do not know. Rift over. Should I be shooting from... This is also completely dependent on how much you have the upgrades for the... See, I might be punished by that. But there's all sorts of like good upgrades for the... I guess we'll just pick that up now. Oh, I thought I... Oh, no. Wait, see, how come I have 20 HP now? Oh, I've got no ammo. I got no ammo. Our pets' heads are falling off. Oh, I see. So it locks you into an animation before jumping through. And if you don't get through in time, you can be killed there. Okay. What's the button I use to shoot? I use R2. I use R2. And this gun is... You can either go full press for a double shot, back to back, or you can do like single shots. Okay, go like this. And I can't shoot while I'm dashing. Okay, so we gotta go like this, and then dash, sprint, go like this, right out, hit. We took the damage there, unfortunately, sucks, but we can get some HP right away from this. Go like this, jump over here. Look at the DK double kill right there. See, none of those connected. Still kind of feeling out the range on this. Almost getting instantly killed. There's some HP over there, so I feel like we should go for that. Oh my god. We gotta just keep moving, I think. More HP over there, so let's see if we can get over here and get the... We got the HP. Used a lot of ammo. Oh my god. I'm glitching on the side of the... Oh, shit. Oh, if I would have gotten through, we could have gotten the health over there. And again, getting punished with the teleporter. I don't even know if we're getting close. Run it back. Run it back. Here we go. I mean, are we even getting like halfway through? Scooter Joe, thank you for the $3 dropping the DILLON. Dylan, you son of a bitch. This is the turn. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting it, for enjoying it. Oh, God. Dylan's killed. Here we go. This is a bit risky. Here we go. Boom, boom. There we go. Big time kills. All right, let's go over here if we can get there. They flew away so fast. We can get our HP that we left from before. I believe... Oh, that takes us the wrong way. Uh-oh. See, this is... We gotta get out of there. Dash. He shoots. We come out of the dash. We can't move. 16 out of 25. 16 out of 25 on the good run. That might be our best run. Okay. Willie, oh man, don't give up. You can get a place. People are getting them. I'd say... all sorts of different methods. I don't know. I got lucky. I just had a buddy who happened to pick one up. You got the Xbox and the PlayStation same day. And online. There we go. Okay. Those kills going. Sprint, and then... Okay, but wait. We can just camp them right when they come out of there. That's beautiful right there. And then we can... Do we have enough ammo to handle this? They kind of dashed away super fast, which is brutal. We kind of got to get going here. And I think over here to get some ammo. Oh, come on. That hit us too. Get over there. That's not the HP. You didn't go to the right side. Where's the HP? I think it's the other way. It's over there. Get over there. No! I think if I do a dash and then just jump off the thing, maybe we're in there. But I went for the portal. I mean, how many runs have we lost on the portal? On the portal grab.
Let's get to Blizzard Prime and see if we can find that phase course.
Damn, dude. Damn it. Later, Mr. Peace. Have a good one, man. The Page Masters. Yo. I don't think anybody mentioned it. Yes, so good. Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin doing his thing. Great characters. The pirate. Yeah, got absolutely camped right there. Blasted him. Okay, there's ammo to the right. There's these goons over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him from the other side. Health's still doing okay. Got some more ammo. Can we run across here? Wait. This guy's right behind us. Take care of that. We get him? Health. No ammo. Oh. No! I fudged the buttons. Oh! There's some HP right there. Get over there. Oh! Wait, the HP's gone? No! Ruined! Ruined! Oh my god, man! Where did it go? Maybe we picked it up and then lost it instantly? The entire run was dependent upon that. Alright. One more try. Here we go. One more try. This is the first I'm actually going to try this time. First try for trying. Battling with only an enforcer. It would help us if we knew a little bit more about the respawns on the ammo and everything. I don't know if it's I guess it's a timing thing. Wow, instantly hit, dropped in the pit. I mean, what else can I do? Jump a little bit earlier, I guess? Oh, my God, man. Snipe. Boom. Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP. This is an ammo sector. Not where we wanted to go. And there it is. Man, big damage on those jet guys. The jet guys dropping massive bombs. I feel like if I could just do a better job of understanding, like, okay, this corner has health, this corner has ammo. Also, we might just come back to this one once the enforcer's, like, powered up, man. A high-powered enforcer. Okay, so we're doing the right things here. Some ammo, go like this and bop. HP over here. Yes! Get me through! Ammo! Boom, baby. Health over here. Oh. Nope, nope. Oh my gosh! Oh. We had 5 more. We had 5 more. There was a huge group of them right there. There was ammo there.
Let's get to Blizzard Prime and see if we can find that phase course.
We got snapped off the wall run. Okay. Dodging was on point. Rotating was on point for the most part. Just got a bit unlucky there. Let's get in there again. Here we go. Battling. Can I run only one direction on those? I assume... I haven't tried it, but... Oh, my finger slipped off there. Maybe it's, like, not worth it to use that? Didn't get that guy when I thought we did, and we took some damage there for some reason. Oh, my God. Taking damage from downtown, baby. Downtown. HP. Or we can camp those guys right out the gate. These guys take... One, two. No ammo. Boom. This is bad. This is a bad place to be in. It's a bad place to be. No ammo. Pets' heads are falling off. Yeah. I don't know how we ran out of ammo so fast on that one. I think we rotated to some sides that just didn't have ammo, so... Oh, man. Did you miss the hot tub portion of the stream? The hot tub time machine? You missed it, Quintessential. You missed it. Or did you? Hot tub time machine? Oh! Sometimes the click on the... Again, right there. It's like, I guess I gotta interrupt them. My thumb has to aim and jump and dodge. I forgot when I was talking about all the different things my thumb has to do. My thumb. Just aim and jump and dodge. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. That's bad. Really unlucky. There's HP over here. but there's no ammo. We got the HP. We're surrounded by goons. Oh my god! Whoa! Only 12 out of 25. After such a good run. After such a good run, a couple runs go. Come on. Zanman, we gotta try the other one, because that would open up our movement big time. I don't know why they would have... Let's try it right now, in fact. I feel like that would give us some nice options here. Only an enforcer. There we go. It's almost like so exposed. Why would they? I'm finding that, especially on this turn, for whatever reason, they're just like, yeah, well, that just opens you up for taking some massive damage, because look at that. See how I'm just getting interrupted? We just got some more ammo. We need to get over here and get some HP as soon as possible. Okay. Let's hit over here. I'm just kind of like really focused on rotating right now. Okay, fair enough. More ammo. What's it over here? Health? Get out of there! No way. No way. Good. Oh my god. No! HP over here. It might not be enough to even keep us alive, though. We're 3. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. Ooh. Yes, dude, we did it! Oh, yeah, baby! We freaking got it! Yes! Video games! First try. Once we kind of kept the rotation going, because if you go around the outside, you're always getting pickups. The fact that we had to keep going back to the middle was messing us up. It wasn't even about the 500. It wasn't even about the 500. It was a bronze challenge, by the way. It was a bronze challenge. I almost feel like, again, it was more about, well, we learned a lot. Movement, dodging, rotation, staying on target, never giving up, never stopping. Let's see if we first try this one. Finish the Speedle course quickly. Here we go, baby. Just hold down turbo. Should be fine, right? Just never let go of turbo and we'll be A-okay. Oh, yeah. Whoa! SSD. Rift to rift to rift to rift. Wait, what is that invisible? Okay. Never stop boosting. Never stop boosting. Hey, we might get this one actually first try. FMG guarantee. That other one was some bullshit, man. This is it. This is the turn. The first try. The actual first try. The prophecy must be fulfilled. Yes. Yes. Oh. Very neat. Very neat. Cool. Cool. Defeat the undead grunter for some new boots. Okay, we don't have any boots. So let's go ahead and get some new boots. I like when you guys type the emotes that are like, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we can use any weapon. Oh! Ricochet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh! I pushed the wrong button. Maybe I should move, what does L1 do? Should I move dodge to L1? L1, are you doing anything? I wonder if we can even change that. Controls. Controller layout. Swing. Rift, tether, and swing shot. I mean, we could rotate those. Flight break as well. Because that would allow me to be just jumping and aiming. And then just using the rift, which is less often than the dash. But I guess also I'm using... I'd be going L2 for my ADS. And if I'm ADSing, and then that might cause some issues there. Okay, hold on. It's always an interesting thought, like, okay, could I optimize? Always be optimizing out the parameters. Level up the executioner, that's right. Skeletal sand sharks? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, right. Scatter bomb. Boom. Ooh. Hold on. Sprinkler. Sprinkler system. HP. Ricochet. Boom, 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 boom. And then, Naked Dragon Glider. Unleash it. Again, lasers. IRL head fakes, though. IRL head fakes. Slow motion level up. Oh, yeah. Unleash it. Nerf. Rip it up. Easy. Actual first tries. AFT. Cool. All right. Nice. Video games. We did it. All right. Did I get some new boots? Now the question is, did we get new boots? Yes. And we got a robot disguise. Robot pirate. Oh, these are the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's 4 different sets. Does this make my tail look big? Ooh, look at that tail. Ooh. Robot in disguise. Dude, now we look super cool. Whoa. That was so worth it. Bubblegum power. Alright, we're about to go to a new level anyways. So let's go off of bubblegum. Let's just do Q-Force and coins. And wasteland. And then we'll go back over here. Helmet, change the color. Let's go for... black and orange. That could be kind of cool. Black and orange. Kind of tough to get the camera to check out our... Well, I guess we can go dance over here. Right? Okay. I'm not sure if I'm digging that. I'm actually going to go back to the drawing board on this one. I'm going to go back to the drawing board. Let's go for something that pops a little bit more. Let's take it over here to the blue and white. And see if we can get something that pops a little bit more. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a nice looking blue with the white. Blue with the white. Light blue. Hey, what's up, Red On? Yo, dude. You hate pink? Dude, I kind of think that, we've got sort of like a pink... What is it? We got like a cyan with like a blue fading through to the purple over here. We got a lot of like... You know... Again... Yeah, pink with the blue, though. Very, you know, very cyberpunk, very... Whoops, hold on.
Everything okay?
I like it. I mean, look at the neon. Look at the neon.
I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yes. But phase quartz is...
I think brown... I don't know. I guess what's a color that I don't like is... Maybe orange? Orange can be a bit much. Orange with black can be a nice combo, though. If you have like a Lamborghini or something like that. A Lambo.
Ever dreamed of tunneling straight to your enemies? Make
the drill hound.
With the drill hound.
The drill hound.
Who's so cute? The drill hound, our finest breed of weapon. Pull the fire trigger halfway to lock this burrowing adorable rocket launcher onto your filthy target. Pull it fully to launch. Upgrade to lock onto even more targets.
Okay. Cool. We'll take that. Oh, yeah. We want to get the lightning rod first. Oh, we can get both.
Right now.
Very cool. Very cool. The lightning rod. And the drill hound.
Get ready to dig your way to victory, sugar.
Sugar? Increase max ammo and stun duration. And for our other new weapon...
Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match.
We do have some open sales in the raritanium to match. Increase the explosion radius. Increase max ammo. You love that? Pink rules, blue, purple. Chartreuse. Hey, Flanders. Thanks, guys. You guys liking the vibe, liking the branding, the colors, the branding. Drill hound. Increase the movement speed. Well, Part of me thinks we should, like, wait. Maybe we'll just do one of each. To see, once we get some more XP, then we can see what bonuses we can get as well. Ooh, we should try and close this out. So when Mr. Fungi leaves, he emits a toxic cloud in the area. How cool does that sound?
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
That is one mighty fine enhancement. Execution. Shock. Knocks enemies further back. Right. Of course. Shots go further. Increase the AoE. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not there. The Executioner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, let's do it. They vaporize enemies' projectiles. Hit additional enemies with the beam to add bonus damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, so we could do either one. Either bonus damage or vaporizing their projectiles. Let's go defense first here.
Hooray! Let the upgrades commence.
There we go.
Nice mod, huh?
Nice mod, huh? Yeah, it is
See
nice.
you next time.
The B drill. The drill. Remap the weapon wheel. Of course. Okay.
You know good merchandise when you see it.
You know good merchandise when you see it. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Lily bringing them over. Thanks for the raid, Lily Fox. And welcome in here, guys. Playing some Ratchet and Clank, new game on PlayStation 5. It's looking so damn good. And,
Trudy sure could use your help on Sargasso.
Trudy?
it's just cool. I know, Lily, you're playing Mass Effect. Love. Nice moves. Love that you're over there enjoying that one. A first-time playthrough on the Legendary Edition. You are all set for a while with that one. Oh, fuck. And thank Gary the Llama for the Prime Gaming. Thanks for the Prime Gaming, man. Appreciate you supporting it. Thanks for sharing it here. Seen some pizza slices in the chat. Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Titty Queen died today. Run, ruined. Game over. There's no coming back from that, Lily. Oh, no. Oh, no. Restart your entire save. That's gonna have everlasting consequences. If you keep her alive in Mass Effect 3, you can make her titties even bigger. Spoiler, but I feel like at this point you should know. You thought those were big tids? The Mass Effect 3 progression of the tids. Whoops, might be worth it for the coins. Let's see where this takes us. A little exploration. Does this do anything for us? What are we doing down here? What is the point of this? Kind of interesting. Ooh. Hello? Well, that's definitely a nice little collectible there. Damn. Damn. What? You can't go there, you fool. Well, we've never seen those green lights before. Maybe there's a switch I need to hit or something. Maybe there's something I can... Wait. Yeah, just keep hitting it. Huh. How's Ratchet and Clank been tonight? I mean, it's amazing. It's so nicely optimized. It's sounding good. Again, it's feeling so good on the controller with the haptic feedback. The haptic feedback's incredible. It's extremely well optimized. Feels good to be playing some next-gen games that are looking good and sounding good, and yeah, some epic fights. What is... Why is it showing me like... Does that mean I can jump to another... Hold on. Can I grapple to that, or... See, there's something going on here. It's almost like, yeah, you can... Oh.
Another gold bolt acquired.
Yeah, we never learned that. Unless we did and I forgot. Does anybody remember us doing that? Here it is. Circle. The grab boots jump. I love it. Yeah, I would say, especially comparing this to the other Ratchet and Clank, which just got an upgrade. Enhanced upgrade. They updated the game to 60 FPS. And again, that was looking pretty good and feeling pretty good. But the weapons in this are more satisfying. Switching between the weapons is feeling better. I'm also playing on a harder difficulty, which is making the game more difficult, but also more satisfying. Like winning these engagements, rotating between this weapon, flipping to this weapon, trying this weapon out. Yeah, I mean, shit. It is just... It's a fun game. Just having fun. It's good. Doesn't have alien titties like your game, Lily, but...
Hello, Dimension.
Not all games can have that, so...
I know I've been away
Or at least
for,
yet. We'll see.
You know how long. So, I thought we should catch up.
We should catch up.
Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans. Enjoying my lovely scenery. And finding out that there are two insolent lumbaxes running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion nefarious freedom coupons to anyone
3
who
squillion?
can free those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates that they'll be at Blizzard and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust.
This is a unique cutscene. Hyper stylized. I like it.
And then I'll dump that sun into...
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. The Morts could use some help with their pet Trudy. Okay, so we'll go back and do that eventually.
Let's hope Ratchet finds that outfit soon.
Ratchet's going to find the Dimensionator blueprints.
Phase courts, here we come.
I wonder if we click this, if that changes us to Ratchet. Let's find out right now.
I hope Ratchet's staying out of trouble.
Savali.
If I knew how to build a
It's Ratchet.
where would I be?
Nice. Okay, a new world. A whole new... There it is. There's the views. There's the views, baby. Oh, man. Woo. Oh, it's just so... It's so clean. I feel like we're in a Dr. Seuss world. The Loraxes. The Lombaxes. Oh boy, look at what we got here. Woo! Damn. What is her name? Oh, Cypher's trying to go to Google. It's Garrus. Yeah, just type in Garrus titties. That'll get you there. Yeah, definitely. Yo, anybody who has not played Mass Effect, woof, now's the time. Now is the time with these remasters. They have totally cleaned up the first game, which has aged. I wouldn't even say poorly. It's just aged. It's just aged. You break it, you buy it. Thanks for shopping, cutie pie. Thanks for shopping, cutie pie. All right, let's see. Do we want to try any new weapons out in terms of what we got going on for the quick, the executor? Mr. Fun Guy. Lightning Rod. Let's do Lightning Rod over here. Let's do, we definitely don't need the burst pistol up top. We'll do Ricochet up top. We'll do Mr. Fun Guy down low. And we'll do Negatron Collider on the left, just to keep it mixed up. Weapons. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is a bad guy. Oh my god. This game looks so good.
Yeah, weird question. You wouldn't happen to know anything about building a Dimensionator, would you?
Ratchet?
Gary!
Ratchet!
Gary!
Gary! Your reputation precedes you. You'll need to go to the interdimensional archives. My apprentice can help you. But,
Town under attack?
how did you know?
I'll go check it out. I think I still remember how to stop an invasion.
I wouldn't say the sprinkler is underrated. I'd say it's OP, if anything. That's why I'm not locking it in. It's OP, baby. No, in any situation where we're in a boss fight, the sprinkler's immediately coming out. Didn't you guys play in the sprinkler, like, when you were little kids? Like, was that an activity? Do people still do that? Or is everybody just, like, on their tablet now all the time? We used to just, like, go outside. Sprinkler would be going. We'd jump through the sprinkler. Dude, hot as hell during the summer. So much humidity. So much fun. The trees look awesome. The big red trees.
Sniper bot? That's a new one.
Flying sniper bot. I guess the equivalent in, like, cities would be the fire hydrant. Just, like, opening up the fire hydrant.
But instead my humble colleagues put me on perimeter duty. An intruder! Nothing fun!
There we go. Okay, it takes 3 shots to take that shit out. Well, let's try out a new weapon. Oh my god! Electricity. So that thing just keeps shitting out those little babies, those little enemies. Nice. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm glad some of you guys were also enjoying sprinklers back in the day. Classic. Also, I feel bad for kids who didn't live in an area where there were snow days. Snow days were some of the hypest, most best days as a little kid. You'd wake up, they'd have the scroller on the bottom of the screen. You'd wait for your school to be on the bottom. It was also like the most disappointing when you saw all these other schools like not having school, and then your school still has school. Sometimes we just get late start. But man, if it was a full-on snow day, oh yeah, PJs are staying on, gaming all day. Is that just signifying that we can jump on it? I see, okay. Cool. I remember sometimes just being so pissed off at the principal when we wouldn't get a snow day. Mr. Latranya! Man! God damn it, Mr. Latranya! Oh, damn. Mr. Fun Guy has entered the battle. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. We gotta get over there. Come on, bring it over. Boom, boom, boom. Taser. Oh, I see the taser's meant to be held down. I feel like it's not good against bigger enemies like this. Oh, it does? It has extreme range, though. Yo. The taser. You're letting me down.
Has the Lombax been located yet? No.
You're going to the bench. This is getting put in. The executor could maybe be put back in. Executor. Execution. Execution. What we should do is we should drop in my man right here. Shatter bomb. Boom. Boom. What a pleasant surprise! Slow motion for the level up looks so good. Let's get and collect all this. Ow. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, ooh. Maybe the lightning gun just needs to be leveled up a little bit more before we can rely on it. Can't aim any higher, by the way. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh my God, man.
Another town saved. Now about those archives.
Another town saved. Yahoo! Get to the archives. Hold on, let's explore a little bit first. No snow days? Ah. Oh. Oh. They were great.
Apprentice is at the
We saved this city now to destroy all of their pottery and rob them blind. 'Tis a payment. 'Tis a tribute. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Here. I like how they're coins on this planet. Coins. Secret, there it is. That's why you gotta look around in this game. Ugh. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Why are there stargates? Raiden. The game is called Rift Apart. At the beginning of the game, there's a rip in the space-time continuum, and then we have this device that allows us to grapple onto these time rifts. Whoa, we just froze in the middle of the cutscene. Apprentice? Who's that? It's Clank's counterpart.
You all right? That was quite the landing.
Who are you?
Sorry, you look so familiar. I'm Ratchet. I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice. I need to build a Dimensionator.
Oh dear. Well, there's little I can do, seeing as my archives are walking away.
Uh-oh.
How do I get back up there?
Oh, you're his apprentice. Maybe we could work together?
I do not make a great partner.
How about this? If things go badly, which they won't, we go our separate ways. No questions asked. Team?
Sure. Team. For now. In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the monks from Nefarious's forces. Here, these hover boots will help us travel across the mesa quickly.
Hover boots?
It's like a glove, but, for feet.
Whoa. We are Iron Man?
I'll need to speed up to make the jump off that bridge.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, the movement. So much faster. It feels incredible with the haptic feedback, by the way. It feels so damn good. And he jumps and he styles it out. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah.
We will need help from the monks, Gary's acolytes, to reach the archives. They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples. Hey, I never caught your name.
Oh my god.
I am KT
Sick.
7461.
It's a pleasure to...
They're holding the monks prisoner. Ratchet, we must save them.
Boom, baby!
Our only way to the archives.
We'll get them out, I promise.
Can I keep fighting while I use those?
At least the monks are safe behind that shield. For now.
Get him. Get him. That weapon is so good. Oh, did I jam the gun? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the movement. The movement. 2 for 1. Come on. There we go. Multiple hits. Wait, let's get the sprinkler going. Sprinkler, baby. Mr. Fun Guy. Mr. Fun Guy. Trying to glider. Boom, baby. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh. Sprinkler doing work. Oh, you love to see it. Executioner. The Executioner. Sniper bots. Sniper bots. Oh, fuck. Not the sniper bots. Sprinkler doing work, freezing them. Should we try tasers again? Ricochet. Uh-oh. wonder if I can keep using the ricochet whilst I... Whoa, look at these guys.
All nefarious forces have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick nefarious trooper butt.
It feels so good. The movement, unlocking that is incredible. Like before, even just getting the dash was huge, but like, it really slows you down and kind of stops your momentum with this. Holy shit. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my god. All right. BB, type, fast typing. Type. Oh my god.
I am relieved you are all right.
Brothers.
It's like so wonderful to see you, Sister KT-7461.
Did Nefarious' troops find the other temples yet?
Not sure, but we'll let Brother Gary know you rescued us.
Brother Gary. Also, to answer your question about Fungus Man, he's just one of your weapons. He's one of your weapons. He's like a little minion sidekick. He's awesome.
I know the monks are trying to stay strong.
So yeah, those of you guys who maybe haven't been hanging or just getting in, we've got some weapons. We got the basic blaster. It shoots bullets. We've got the lightning rod. It shoots lightning, and it chains between enemies. The ricochet. Won't be able to see it. I mean, go like this, and then you keep hitting it. It goes bang, boom, bang, bang, slam, jam. Keeps on hitting them. Mr. Fun Guy, we just dropped out. The sprinkler. It's got that root. The sprinkler weapon roots them in place, makes them more susceptible and open to damage. Very powerful.
We'll keep working on it.
HP, get some ammo. We got a little grappling hook. I wasn't even using that.
If I ask you a question, as a Lombax?
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. I'm kind of the last one in my dimension. No, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
You do?
I am Gary's apprentice.
Oh, I don't have to have the symbol showing up for us to get it. Okay, cool. Good to know. What else? We have the shatter bomb. That's a grenade that shatters. And then we got the collider. And those are the weapons. Oh, the driller, though. Ah, we haven't even used the drill hound. Ooh, let's use it. I don't even know what this does. I don't know. We'll have to try it out on some actual enemies. I still don't even know what the hell that's going to do. Alright, check the map, by the way. Let's see. Free this. Hunt for Lombax lore. Find the dispensator. The dimensionator. The dispensary. What symbol is that? That's our ship. Rarantium. Alright. Now, where do we go from here? Can we go anywhere? Or... There's some rarantium up there. The Badlands.
What did you want to know about the Lombaxes?
We believe the Lombaxes used, and perhaps built, the temples here.
Ooh.
Do you know why they would have built them?
Not really. I'd guess it was to keep knowledge about the Dimensionator hidden.
I see. Thank you anyway.
Oh, let's try the drill weapon on these creatures here. Access granted. Boom. Am I like supposed to be using this in a way that does something else, or? Did we learn anything from that about this weapon? It looks like it just kind of shoots like a big fat... Does it actually drill? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Does it have to go through the ground or something? Oh. Huh. Then does that... Does that... Fires are going to dig his way towards you, moving faster if locked on. Half. Target lock full. Oh, we got to lock it on, baby. Okay, let's lock it on first. Wait, hold R1, press... Whoa! No way! Oh! It's so sick! Oh my god, dude. Yes! Oh, this is so cool. Glad we had tips on. Oops, hold on. Boom, boost, 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 boost. So here I am, that's right, doing everything I can. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Just exploring this open world a little bit, seeing what we got going on. Okay, so that's the last of that. Okay. Here we go. Big flank. Whoa, yes! Oh my god! Oh, yeah! Oh, yes! Ooh, anti-air, ricochet, sprinkler, boom, Mr. Fun Guy. We're all done with you. Shatter bomb, maybe. Ooh, no, shatter bomb's not the answer. What's the answer? The collider. So we can line up multiple shots here. There we go. There it is. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. The lightning's a little low damage. I think we gotta power up the lightning gun a little bit more. It's getting us in trouble for a Lombax shrine. Break the altar to collect the lorb. Oh, it's a Lombax orb. It's a lorb. Cool. 1 of 12 lorbs. Listen to it. Got a mysterious lorb? Artifact and voice recordings from the past. So, Savali will reward you handsomely for collecting them. Okay. Not too worried about the lorb. It would be nice if you could listen to it while you were running around and doing other stuff, but no big. Oh my gosh. The haptic feedback. Hey, has it been 10 minutes since I mentioned the haptic feedback, guys?
So how did you get to be Gary's apprentice?
It's very cool.
Long story. I am lucky that Gary saw potential in me.
You seem different from the other monks around here.
I know. I am smaller.
Don't feel bad. I'm usually the shortest person in the room except for Clank. Or my best friend.
Across the water! Yes! Photo mode. All right. Oh, man, cool. Oh, my gosh. Awesome. Will I just fall in if I stop? Oh no, it's very shallow. Okay. Still. I think it's a very cool from me. Very cool, very neat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a lorb. It's a lorb. Just chilling, just doing some tricks. Photo mode tanks the FPS. I wonder if it, during photo mode, automatically switches it over to high fidelity mode. I don't know. I do not know. I'm just guessing. That looks pretty cool, though. That look cool? We got the shot. Lore in an orb. Lombax lore in an orb. Lorb.
He always has my back, no matter what.
No matter what.
Helping me stop Nefarious, but we had to split.
Okay, sometimes there's things that you
How did you get here anyway?
can glitch through.
The Lombaxes.
Well, this guy, Dr. Nefarious, stole the...
Doctor? An alternate dimension Nefarious.
Yeah, and he,
Here we go,
has kinda
baby!
taken over
Oh!
as Emperor here.
This is worse than I thought.
Is that just for catching some air? I think I jumped and ruined it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah!
More sand sharks.
Sand sharks, where? So here I am doing everything I can. Oh, yeah. Boom, baby. Watch out. Oh, oh. All right, check the map. Hold on. We got something here. What happens if you fall down there? Okay. You die. You die. How does one get up there? Huh. Okay, that's jumping all the way back. We don't need to do that. Bring it back. There we go. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's when we finally get up on top of that, we drop off and get there. I don't know. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, so I don't have to actually stop the momentum. Whoops. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I am so proud to be a part of our...
Welcome to the party, pal. There we go. Mr. Fun Guy, go! Drill Hound. It seems pretty slow, and I don't know, maybe I could practice, like, shooting an enemy that's behind cover, and I'll drill through cover. Also, the lightning would have been really good for that moment right there. Lots of small minions. Obviously, the Executioner was really good as well, but still. Remember the lightning.
Body bags. Killing spree. Overkill. Kilimanjaro. Killionaire. Killionaire.
Ratchet, you found my apprentice. Well done, both of you. You're ready to enter the Mountain Temple.
Nice.
Well, you're emotionally ready. You do need to overcome the temple's elaborate defense system, or as we lovingly call it, the Gauntlet of Trial/Doom.
Oh, I hate /Doom.
You're ready for it, I'm sure. Best of luck.
Thank you, my man. Deej, we were looking over that Halo footage earlier. It is looking good, man.
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can.
Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck! Oh, we're actually okay. Don't want to explore around here first, though. Oh, it is. It's time. It's time. Wait, can I hit that again? No! Oh no! Oh shoot! We're gonna fall to our fucking death. All right. That was close. I mean, I just wanted to stop and explore for a second. Jeez. I think if I stop here, then I don't... as long as I don't hit that, then we're good to explore just for a second. It's because I hit the other one on accident. Alright, anything over here? Anything cool? That's what I thought. Craig. Hi, Craig. Craig Bear. What would our playthrough would have been nothing if it weren't for us finding that Craig Bear. Would be on PC day one. Oh, hell yeah. They've been preaching that they've been putting a lot of work into the PC version. I imagine they'll be good to go for PC on day one. Hopefully the servers will be A-okay. You always, you never know. Okay, it's time for the electric slide. There we go, there we go, there we go. Tasing. It's a taser. It's a tasing taser. There it is.
Good idea.
Yeah, I think they had like a whole update on their website just about the PC game and what they're doing to optimize it and make sure it's looking good and sounding good. Oh, yeah. So, free to play, multiplayer experience. I'm very excited to be playing some Halo in 2021. Holiday 2021. Here we go. Must go faster. Must go faster. Do I have to jump over that? Okay, the answer is yes. Wasn't sure.
I can make it.
I don't think I needed this, but... Okay.
These trials seem kind of dangerous?
They are a defense system for the temple. I suspect its builders were very secretive.
I bet.
Here we go. Come on now. Sir. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And then, whoa, you gotta hold it down. Got it. This is, oh. Come on. Come on.
We completed the trials. Thank you.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, let's
Cool,
try to help the monks.
very cool. That is cool. Very that is very cool. That is very cool.
That was very cool. Well. What do we have here?
Sniper bots.
You can use the fog to your advantage here.
How will we find the Lombax in this? My sensors are barely functional.
Once this fog clears, the monks will show us exactly where to find the Lombax. I will make sure of it.
Nominations to brighten your day. The fog is thickening. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Here they are. I hope no one is hurt.
Level up. Oh, yeah. Mr. Fungi with the distraction moves, the double sprinkler strats.
That's right. We did it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Please,
Might have been
take
overkill.
me to that terminal so I can free the others. Oh no, a Zeta virus. I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
Yeah, these are always cool little segments here. Let's break it up.
Those poor monks. Okay, I just need to delete the pods, which will clear out the infection and free those boys for Ratchet. And that is no problem, because you know what you've got, Glitch? This. You got this.
You got this. Positive mental attitude. That's right. You can do this. All right. There we go. Kolvik hacking into the system. Hacking hacker man. Blitz infectors. A shield? Oh, fuck. What do I do? There we go. All right.
Rerouted the energy away from that stupid virus. No more.
Oh!
They're multiplying too fast. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God.
There we go. Electro gun upgrade. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go up here. Then we go over here, and then we go over here. Hang in there. Hold on to your butts. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Here we go. And then fire the missiles. Fire everything. Fire, fire, fire everything. Did we do it? So this is what's happening with Windows Defender fighting viruses. This is how computers work. Yes. Kolvik. That is correct, yes. The nanobot technology actually is very similar to what the 5G nanobots inside of anybody who's gotten the vaccine. That's kind of what it looks like.
Only one more.
We'll find them. I promise.
The microchip nanobot technology that allows me to see through the hologram that is planet Earth, see the Earth as it actually is, aka flat Earth. Oh.
Or be my friend.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
You do not know. We just met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance.
I will consider.
He's got a lot of doubts. You know, he's got to believe in himself a little bit. All right, trust your instincts.
Did you and Clank come to this dimension together?
Yeah, but he's traveling with someone else now.
A new best friend?
No.
I hope not.
I did not mean he was replacing you.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Check the map. All right. I guess we're good to go.
Looks like this cable runs back to the Badlands.
Let's see what we got going on over here. The Lord. It's the Claw. It's the Lord. 3 out of 12. That's that number. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another. I'm on this side. I'm on this side. I'm in this dimension. I'm in this dimension.
May I give you advice based on the observations of the monks?
Sure, go ahead.
Even if Clank
Oh, it just brings me back here. Okay.
Other person's best friend, it will still be yours. Making friends is not like cutting up a pie.
Oh, the bullets don't go through. Ruined.
I see why Gary made you his apprentice. Pretty wise.
Thank you.
You're pretty wise. Wise guy. Oh my God, man.
Those pillars seem to be different from the others. But I am not sure what to do.
I could shoot them.
It's the Lord. Praise the Lord. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, man, there's still so much of this area we haven't explored yet. Free the monks at the Primeval Forest Temple. We want to do that first for sure. And that, I believe, would be... that direction? That direction? Okay.
Speaking of best friends, do you have one?
No. I never have.
Not even Gary?
He is more like a big brother than a best friend.
How about this? I'll be your friend, and we'll work our way up to best.
I do not think that is wise.
Damn, poor guy. You're not gonna get away that easily. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck! Wait, we got it! We got it, baby! Yes!
I'll take it.
I keep forgetting that you don't have to actually push jump. If you go like this, he kind of automatically does it, so. The more you know. Alright, let's see here. Go like. Where do we start? Right here? 1. 2. Oh, God. Oh! Hey, you guys don't mind, right? These baddies? Hey. Are we cool?
Should.
Why not?
Because I am not good for others.
What do you mean? You're helping me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Looks can be deceiving. You just need to calm down, pal. You're fine. Open up.
Well, it doesn't look that impossible.
Damn. You should not be my friend. I am so sad. He sounds like he needs some, like, you know, he just needs to love himself. He just needs to learn to love himself. He just needs some help, you know? And I think Ratchet is doing a good job. Maybe he needs to go a little therapy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You gotta love yourself first. Some people also just want to be by themselves a little bit. That's okay too, you know? Some people just like doing their own thing. Ooh. So close. Did we get it?
I gotta ask, what's inside the archives?
Knowledge from our galaxy and beyond. Everything.
A new helmet.
All knowledge is worth preserving.
Captain Starshield. Nice. I like these fun little side rooms, these little challenge rooms. Ooh. Let's see that new helmet. Captain Starshield. Captain's log. Whoa! The ears are still out too, so they can be flopping around, which is cool. Wish we could zoom out a little bit, but we can't. Yellow is looking pretty damn cool. Ooh. Let's see here. I'm getting like Ant-Man kind of vibes here a little bit. Ant-Man? It's sort of like a luchador a little bit too, maybe? Luchador. Looks like he's got orange. He's kind of got this orange thing going on here. Maybe we match it out with the chest. Captain Star Shield. Orange. That orange is too dark, I think. Is there a lighter orange? That's not exactly it, too. Well, okay. Maybe this is it. That is the ticket. Alright. Yeah, that looks sick. Late night mode. Dylan's, you guys with me? You with me, Dylan's? Lurky Durky Dylan mode. What up, guys? Oh, this is not the weapon we need. Real on. Boom. Boom. There we go. Open up! Lorb. Another Lorb. Mikkel, early morning. Right on, Nick, Raiden, Metatos, dudes. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. Glad to have you. Thanks for enjoying the stream, everybody. You know what we should do? Is we should actually wrap it up for the night. I gotta eat. It's time for dinner number 2. I had a hamburger earlier for dinner. A big, thick burger that was so damn good. And so, that'll be it. I know we just talked about late night mode. It is kind of late night mode. 2:21 a.m. over here. I'm gonna get some food. That's it, guys. Thanks for enjoying it. Another great stream. Loved watching trailers earlier today. And this game continues to impress. What can I say? It's really good. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's see here. I'll be back tomorrow for more Ratchet and Clank. And we'll see what Nintendo has in store for us. Maybe a Wave Racer remaster, maybe. Breath of the Wild 2. Breath of the Wild 2. Maybe a new Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe a new Star Fox. Yeah, maybe a new Star Fox would be pretty nice. So close to Mario Golf. That game looks so silly and fun. Oh, yeah. Been loving it, Metatos. Thanks for enjoying it. Yo, Dylan's. You guys are a GIF. I pushed the wrong button. That's the only reason, okay? But also Dylan. You son of a bitch. Dylan's. We had some good support today. As always, thank you to the people who are going above and beyond and, you know, continuing to keep things funded. All the love. Thanks to everybody for just enjoying it. Whether you're subbed or not, you're here, you're enjoying it. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you. The mods, they smell XD. We love them. The lurkers, they and the chatters, the bits, some Dylans, dropping some cash. The night squad, the morning squad. Love being on Twitch. So lucky to be on Twitch. So grateful to be on Twitch. Feels good to be gaming and enjoying. And getting excited about new games. Thank you guys for helping to keep the vibe good in here. Couldn't do it without you. Synergy. In the chat. In the Discord. On the internet. Night of the Moon, Kolvik, Raiden, Inner Figure. Raiden, Kolvik, Static Soul. Some, you know... Some new fresh looking names, some old school Nerf Squad members. I'm tired over here, man. I worked out hard today, so I'm going to sleep pretty hard tonight. Begin back in the gym. Did a lot of leg work today. Oof. A lot of leg work today. So I gotta go get some nutrition going. Keep fueling yourself. Fuel it up. Besides that, waiting on the PlayStation to get modded out for the Retro Lab. Trying to decide if I want to go to KC in a couple weeks for sticks. Should be cool. We'll see. We'll see. See you guys in the future, man.